Okay. I believe we are live. My mic's being a real fucking asshole. But okay. We're in. Yep. Just checking I have the right thing selected. And we just go. Go, 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 go. I'm so fucking hyped for Valheim, dude. So hyped. We're gonna build some cool shit today. We're gonna get the rest of this silver process. We're gonna make ourselves a fucking sword. It's the first sword I will make. It's probably gonna be the last one as well. Well, we'll see. We'll see how rich I get by the end of this playthrough. So we might actually make all kinds of cool gear later on, but that's later on. Right now, let's focus. Let's focus right now on the things that we should be doing. Okay, let that process. Let's just go home real quick, fix everything, and then we start running this shit back to our base. Yep. Oh, now I remember. Last time we were playing, we just got ambushed by the fucking trolls when we got off the boat. I remember. Okay. Now I just gotta remember where everything is. That's not easy. Okay. Well, since we have that stuff going on, we can put these away. We can grab some, at least some stamina food, right? Yeah, this is better stamina food than this stuff, right? 18, 15, 33, actually. Wolf jerky might be the way to go. Yep, it's in the 30s. It's actually better stamina food than this shit now. Raspberries are only for biggies, or only for piggies now. So, I believe these are ready. So let's pull these out. I should really have a scythe, so I can grab this shit easier. I believe we can build a scythe after we get black metal. I'm pretty sure that's what you need for that. Or maybe it's linen. Maybe it's linen that you need for that. It does sit behind upgrades from planes, so we will get to that later on. Right now, let's just do this by hand still. I don't mind. I have been doing this for so long in my life. I didn't have a scythe until I was a man. I was born in the mud. Or in the soil, rather. This is not mud, because things don't grow in mud. I was born in the soil, molded by it. I didn't see a scythe until I was a man. This will be your deliverance, Gotham. Or salvation, I can't remember the quote. That dude, that actor is fucking nuts. Let's be real. That dude is absolutely fucking nuts. But I'm not telling him that because, you know, he's gonna beat my face in because he's fucking crazy. So, let's... Okay, I have to learn the buttons again. Cool. I love learning. So, turnip seeds. I want to plant these and these. And I want to leave one stack of turnips here. So you can't just like snack on the turnips like you can on the carrots. Which is quite unfortunate. Well, fortunate for the turnips, but unfortunate for us. And the reason why I leave a turnip stack instead of seed stack is because turnips can be tripled, seeds can't. Pro tip. Always leave a stack of turnip instead of stack of seeds. Or stack of actual vegetable. Of the actual vegetable. So you can just triple it and just leave a stack again and take the other 100 that you get out of it. And just fucking keep going. Yeah, we don't want to do this. We want to do this. Onions. Onions are really good. And they're going to be our best food, stamina food for now. So we want to definitely start tripling those. We got so lucky with onion seeds, dude. Usually I just fucking struggle to find those bitches. But what the hell? What am I doing? I'll just do this. Don't use hotkeys. Are you guys interested in making babies? Hopefully. Because I think I murdered everybody else but like a couple of them. Because I wanted them to make more babies. So let's give them some food so they keep doing that. Let's give them 4. Where did the other one go? Where did the other one go? What the hell? Oh, there you are. There you are, buddy. Here you go. Eat up. Eat up. Yep, they see they pathfind to it. Start eating. And then they should make a baby. Come on. Or not. There should be a third one around here. I just don't know where he is, or she is currently. They also chase after the deer, which kind of makes it so that there's going to be just wolves scattered all over the place later on in the woods. But that's fine. I don't mind that. Oh, here you are. Come here. Come here, boy. Come here. Stay right there. Are you gonna eat or not? Yep, you're gonna eat. Cool. Perfect. Yep, that's what I wanted. Okay, leave those berries in there. And now now that we have dealt with our food situation, we can start running those things back. So let's get the buff and start a running. And switch to the running buff as well. 7 more minutes on the bone mass buff. Yep, that's another thing I need to change. I need a lower cooldown on those activated buffs. Harbor, let's go. Lower cooldown on that shit. It's not good enough. It's not good enough. Okay, so that's all we can do for now. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna put this in here so we know that, okay, this is how much we can carry right now. Does this make sense? I'm just trying to like use my brain here. Like, does it make sense for me to do that? Maybe it does. And then we will refill these. Do a cool jiggy. There we go. There we go. One more. And then we empty ourselves out here. Yep. Let those burn. And take this with us. Also, I need to bring in the coal that I have been saving up, and we're gonna do a lot of building today. That's the goal. At least that's what the goal that I want to have. A lot of building, lots and lots of building. But I do not have a, like, proper idea of what exactly the build is going to look like. Or the, yeah, what it's going to look like. So we're going to have to kind of figure it out. Gonna have to kind of figure it out. Which is the best part, in my opinion, of any build. Put these here. Actually, no. Put them in the chest that actually has the stuff. There we go. Run here. Put this away. Take pants off. Take chest off. Because you run faster without those. And then we're gonna just talk to the deer head. What's up, dude? And start going. Gotta get all of these things home. Yep. So our stack size we can carry now is 27. Maybe if I get rid of every other shit, maybe we can do 30. But this is gonna be our life for now. For a little bit. For a little bit. Yep. Okay. Cool. And the reason why I want to start building the building that I'm going to build is because I want to start... Actually, let's bring it right over here, because we know we're going to use it here. Put it in, and then we just go again. Press the right button, Sam. There we go. Let's go again. Yeah, the reason we want to build the building that I'm going to build is so that we can start adding mods to the game. Yep. And if those aren't ready yet, we'll just take a stack of these, or 27 to be exact, and just run those home. Because it doesn't matter if it's in what form it's in. It doesn't matter to us. We just want to get it home. Just want to get it home. That's it. That's that. Yep. Am I forgetting something? I don't believe I am. Okay. More stamina, more gooder. That's what we need right now. Yep. And these three guys are going to keep making me more babies. And they're also 1-stars. I got them last time we were playing. And we run it over here. Look at this chest. Put it in. I don't care if it's not in the right form. And we just go again. And if these are still going, we don't care about them. Okay? We just do not give a shit. We just run home. Yep. Mods are going to be part of this playthrough, or they were always going to be part of this playthrough, really. Because I need some quality of life. I'm not going to be clicking those fucking smelters for the rest of my life. Not gonna happen. Okay, so we need some quality of life stuff. Also, I will not be watching my beautiful deck turning fucking ugly green, gray, like yucky stuff. So we're gonna do that, fix that as well. No more weather effects on the planks. But Sham, those are tier 1 stuff. Make the better stuff. Those don't weather. Yes, they do. Stupid bitch. That was a bit hostile of me, but you know what? I'm fine with it. Stupid bitch. They do weather, okay? The only things that do not weather are the Mation stuff. Heavy builds, heavy things. Okay? Everything else does weather. And it's not good. We do not like it. Oh, just yelling gives you 10 adrenaline. I didn't know that. Okay, good to know. If I really need to proc my Bruges, I can just yell. If I have like 10 more left until it procs. Good to know. Also, it's a good thing that you can like start your fight with just some extra, like 10 extra adrenaline already in the bank. If you're going into like some big fight and you're like, okay, I'm gonna need to pop my bone mass for this. Might as well get that 10 extra adrenaline. Makes it that much easier. I like that. That's very cool. Very, very cool. Okay, so these can go right here. Boom, and we just go again while we have this buff. While we got this buff going. Yep. Grab all of this. I'm gonna put it over here. It's easier for me this way. No math, no math, much easier. No math, more gooder. Okay, we need to kill this guy. Because we need his balls. And this guy as well need to die. There we go. Because he's just stupid. I don't need anything from him, but he's just dumb. And I hate him. That's my balls. Yes. Yes, balls. Nope. 3 more minutes of efficiency here. Man, it's such a... It takes fucking 20 minutes to load up. Oh, there's another ball, dude. 20 minutes to load up. And it only lasts like 5 or 4 minutes. Something pathetic. That's dumb. That's just stupid. Like, that is straight up dumb. I don't like it. Just throw that shit out. Actually, nah. Never mind. If I ever need it, I will come back for it. I won't. I will probably run over it and pick it up again. But for now, I just don't want extra stuff in my inventory that I really do not give a shit about. Okay, they haven't eaten their food yet. Are you going for it? You are. Okay, so they need more food. Got it. I just want some kind of like estimate. No. Some kind of estimate that tells me like how often they do eat. Also, I do want to sleep past this deluge that we have going on here. Put those away. Put the berries away. Put the eyes away. Take a nap. I know I'm wet. Just sleep, dude. It's fine. Not the first time you've gone to sleep wet, dude. Just do it. Yep. And hopefully this has stopped. It has not stopped. Well, that sucks. Now we're gonna be wet. Yep. Now we're gonna be wet. And again, it's better to run this home while we have the buff. We still have 1 more minute on it, so let's just keep going. And once we have done this run, we're out, so we can just process the rest of the stuff in there. It's totally fine. Yeah, see, none of this stuff has despawned. Even though it's been there for like from the beginning of the fucking playthrough. I guess it's because they're inside. Okay, I guess they're inside the what's his face? the workbench area, or the influence of the workbench, so it doesn't despawn. Maybe that's the reason. Again, I don't know enough of these mechanics to actually like work with them, or like use them efficiently, or like, yeah, I just don't know enough of that shit. Okay, so now it doesn't matter. We just go. We're gonna be wet no matter what happens here, so it doesn't matter. Let's fill these up with those, and then just the rest is gonna be that stuff. Oh my god. Jesus. It's a bit too much, don't you think? Game. Calm down with the waves. My coal is gonna get wet. Okay, so we need more coal again, don't we? Yeah, we do. We need more coal. Luckily, we have a spawner now, so we can just get more coal. Okay, grab that. And grab a bunch of this. We can actually grab a whole bunch. How much exactly? That much. Okay, let's just do that much. Oh, let's do one more. Yup, perfect. Absolutely perfect. 30 plus 6. Yep. And now we run home without the buff and wet. So this is going to be extremely painful. But I think... Oh, I need to make one trip, never mind. One more trip I need to make. Okay. That's fine. One more trip. I'll take it. Yep. Yep. And once we have all of this home, we can make the sword, and we can upgrade all of my gear as well. Oh, these are upgraded. Okay, so I just have to make the sword then. Okay, it's clearing up now. Yep, cool. So we can now get rid of this stuff. Eat everything. Get rid of the wetness. There we go, thank you. Put this stuff here. Put this stuff here. Grab this stuff. And we should put these... make those going. Let's go grab some more coal. We're gonna get wet again, because this is a swamp, but it's fine. This is what we should be doing, like, periodically. Just coming here and going through these portals so we can activate the certain spawners. And this is what you do. You walk through the portals, like so. And you already hear the idiots dying. And then you just grab all the loot. Like so. And then you go back through the portals. What are we shooting? And from where? Oh. One idiot. Cool. Yep. And more portals we have linked together or chained, the more efficient this is going to get every single time. Because we just go through portal. Blump, 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 from one portal to another. And when we come back, we grab all the loot on the way back. And everything has spawned and everything has died. This is the easiest way to get some coal. The easiest way. It is still like I need to refine it. I need to build like a structures and shit around it as well, but for now, this is what we're doing. Okay. So how about we got 30 from that. Okay. I'll be real, that's not a lot. But it's better than just burning fucking wood over and over again, so I'll take it. So that was 4, I believe, last time. So let's put in 16. Yep, and that should be fine. That's a 2. Yeah, this should be fine with 16. So let all of those do their thing. Put this here. Does this still have... Oh, I should probably repair this thing. There we go. It was halfway dead. So let me just check if there's anything in here still. Oh, the black metal. Right. The black metal. For that, I think I need another kind of smelter, though. So let's not worry about that. Yeah, let's not worry about that. Let's run back what we can for now. And this should be just iron, right? No, that's silver. Oh shit. Well, that sucks. Because I really want that. 5 more. Well, we'll just do another run. It's fine. Who cares? One more. Yep. Yep. We'll run with those. Now that we're not wet anymore as well. Really nice. Look at this cutie. I don't really need deer hide anymore that much. I basically needed deer hide to make the set that I have currently on. Do I need deer hide for... Maybe I need deer hide for the... what's his face? The Mistland shit, maybe. I'm not sure. But it's always good to have some of it. Okay, you just need to chill out. Ooh, look at that cool glowing bow. That's nice. That's neat. It's already been 30 minutes of me doing this, dude. Yeah, you guys really need to make more babies. Come on. Let's just get at it, dude. Start doing it. Okay. Put this here. No, we don't need to put that there. That sounded like a baby being born. Let's put this stuff in here. And since they're all 1 stars, the babies are always going to be 1 stars as well. I might later on try to get a 2-star, 2-starred wolf later on, but right now, this is what we're rolling with. I'm more than happy that I got a 1-star, dude. 2-star is a... I wouldn't call it a pipe dream, but it is just not in the... It's just not happening right now. Because that's 1% chance during nighttime. Or during events. Events also have a higher, like, a chance to spawn those bitches. And since they are night wolves, they're always gonna run away. After day comes. So it's pretty not... It's not very easy. Is what I'm trying to say. to capture those guys. Okay, so that's the last load of silver from here. So this is also the last run that I have to do. And then I just gotta smelt everything over there. Get it all done, nice and slow. And start upgrading my my weapon, which is going to be the silver sword, because that thing deals extra damage to the Goblin King thing that we have to kill later on. So it's going to be our best weapon moving forward. It's certainly better than a iron mace. Certainly better. And then again, I'm not proficient with it. Like, my club is almost 40, and my sword is a 0. So we're kind of starting from 0 with that. But at the same time, we're going to be killing a lot of fucking goblins. So that level is going to go up super quickly. So we're going to be smacking goblins all day long to get the stuff that they have. Is this? Oh, it's a cub. I was like, who the fuck is he howling? Who the fuck dares to howl? Okay. Put that shit in there. No, don't put that there. Put it here. Okay. So that's more than enough to make the what does it need? Silver sword. Leather, scrap, and wood. Okay. Leather, scrap, and wood. Let's make it right away. It's probably going to be better, like straight up better than the mace. Let's see. Most likely. So let's grab all of this. Silver sword. So that's 75 plus 30. Yeah, it's just a tiny little bit better. And it's unupgraded. It's just like the basic thing. There we go. And then we upgrade this bitch. Once. Oh, more silver. 40 silver for the next upgrade. Jesus. Also, does it take... Yeah, it takes everything to upgrade. Okay. So let's just leave this stuff here. What about the bow? That takes silver as well. Jesus. Well, yeah. Okay. But we haven't upgraded, and we're not going to make the silver shield because it's actually just as good as the buckler. Because it's a shield, not a buckler, so the parry bonus is less. So this shield is actually just as good, or this buckler is just as good as the silver shield when you're parrying, which is what I'm going to do with it. I'm not going to be just holding it like that. If I was doing that, I would make a tower shield. I'm doing parries. Either we parry or we die, okay? And no dodge rolling. Those are the rules. And that's final. We're not discussing it. So this is now our offset or off like weapon. It used to be this Atgir. Yep. And same with the bow. This is going to be our like offset bow. If we need it, if we die. So here's our setup now. Yep. These are also going to be on. So this is our setup for the plants. Yep, these are upgraded. This needs to be upgraded, this needs to be upgraded. It's just going to take a lot of fucking silver, but that's it. That's it. We are kind of ready. Kind of ready for the next area. That's not enough. We need 40. Jesus. Okay, let's go check if the circling spawners are ready to go again. They should be. There we go. There they go. Okay, these portals are too close to each other. They need to be further apart so that I can just walk through. Because there's a cooldown when you get out of a portal. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4 second cooldown before you can enter a portal again. Well, it's not seconds, but, you know. Let's take 1, 2, 3. That long. And see, even if the idiots get to a dry land, they still take damage. It's like a dot that they take when they enter a water. They just start ticking like crazy. Damage starts ticking, and they just die. It's a death sentence for Surtlings, which is a real bummer that they spawn at the swamps. A real bummer for them. But a real good thing for me, because this is super easy. You just hold down the ground and they're basically just dead immediately. Yep. And the reason why I have these portals so far away from the spawner is because if they're too close, the spawner doesn't work. What is this? Iron scrap. Okay. Cool. I guess. And we didn't get a lot from that batch. Yep. 34. Well, I think that's about the same. It's about the same. So, what am I doing? Press E. There we go. And this is going to be 13, right? Yep. It's fine. It's at least something. Get this silver cooking. Okay. So while in between me going out there, grabbing some more coal and putting those in, having them smelt, we're going to start building. Okay? We're going to start building a new build that I have in mind. Do we have 2 cups? 1 and 2. We do have two cups. Okay, grab more honey. Because honey is good for building. Yoink. And also we have infinite amount of wolf jerky now. We can just butcher one of these guys and eat their meat. Ooh, these are done. These are done already. That's fast. Actually, they're not done. What the hell? I thought when these turned pink, they were done. Motherfuckers. Anyways, let's sleep over this night, and we will start building on in the morning. So what I want to do is I want to build a shrine. Because one of my things for this playthrough that I want to do is that the old gods suck. They're stupid and they suck, and they do not deserve our worship anymore. Okay? Because Odin and the bunch are the reason why we're in this mess. The reason why we got here. So fuck them. We're gonna make our own gods, and in order for us to make our own gods, we need a shrine to worship on. Give our worship to those gods. It doesn't have to be a big one, but it does have to be cool. So I'm gonna read up on this god that I'm going to dedicate this shrine on real quick, so you guys understand what I'm talking about. One of my community members has wrote out some lore and shit about this god or this particular god that we're going to dedicate this shrine to. So, the full name of the god is Maesdottur, which means the daughter of Mace, and her mother's name is Mazikeen. Okay. So I guess that's why. I'm gonna call the mom is gonna be Maisie, and the daughter is gonna be called Maze. That's easier. So Maze is a childish goddess whose chill out, dude. Whose essence is equal parts of light-hearted mischief and insatiable appetite for attention. Okay? She's a childish, capricious, and gleefully dramatic. Maze demands small, frequent displays of devotion. So we gotta be. Fuck. Yeah, you do not kill my my Boris. That's not cool, dude. You do not get to do that. How dare you? Oh my god. You motherfuckers. I only have two more boars left. So I gotta be super careful now. Super duper careful. And my boars cannot, or my wolves cannot help me with this. So I gotta be like in front of these dudes so they aggro to me instead of the boars. And I suck at shooting. Obviously I do. Why wouldn't I? Just be super careful. Uh-huh. And try to fix these up so they don't escape. Why now? I was talking about cool stuff. I do not need these guys anymore. I think one of them just flew into the forest. And maybe that just stops them spawning. Maybe. Let's hope for it. We can only hope. Because there is a timer for the... Shit. There is a timer for the events. And if it just runs out, it stops. Just scanning. We don't want these boars to die because it's a pain in the ass to get them back in the fucking pen. Or get more into the pen. The fact that they attack my boars instead of me, that's just stupid. Yeah, I hear the dude over there. Okay, it's gone. Cool. Well, I got some stuff. Great. I need to go take care of that one dude. Because he's just going to be screaming at me. Or maybe he despawned. Okay, give these guys some more berries to make more babies now. Crisis averted. Grab that shit. And actually, we could just give these guys some more boar to eat. Now that we have that happening. I still hear them. I still hear the fucking dude. Yup. He didn't despawn. He's still here. Oh, there's two of them! Don't you dare! Don't you fucking dare! They're killing my cubs too! No! You stupid fucking assholes! Just attack me, dude. Attack me. Please just murder me. They're supposed to run away and despawn once the event stops, by the way. They're not supposed to stay around. They're not supposed to hang around like that. Well. Still. No wonder it was so easy. Because these motherfuckers just, like, got caught in trees or some shit. Because they're not used to trees. I guess they were killing something else. Okay, that could have been way worse than it was. Okay. Anyways, let me just check what's going on with my stream because I can't see it right now. Oh, look good. Okay. So, now that we have done that, we're going to pause the game and actually read this. So, where was I? Maze. Maze is a childish, capricious, and gleefully dramatic. Maze demands small, frequent displays of devotion. Okay, so that's her thing. Frequent, small displays of devotion. Okay, those two words are super important: small and frequent. She pouts, stomps, and sulks when ignored, and will throw spectacular tantrums such as localized storms, failing crops, and sudden war until she is satisfied. Okay, so those are the what we should be expected, or we should be expecting if we fail to satisfy her needs or satisfy her appetite for attention. When adored and amused, she turns overwhelmingly generous, showering small miracles such as sudden harvest boons, solved quarrels, healed ailments, and impossible good fortune and overall joy. Okay, so those are the boons she gives you if you are, if she's basically happy with you. Harvest boons, solved quarrels, healed ailments, that's a big one. Impossibly good fortune. That actually might be even better, because if you have good fortune, your ailments are going to heal, you're going to, solve your quarrels, and you're going to have sudden harvest boons. So that's actually the biggest power, I think. Good fortune. Impossible good fortune. That's a very, very strong power, I would think. I think that's her biggest power. To grant impossible good fortune. And overall joy. I mean, that's the biggest one of the powers, but, Yeah, good fortune. I'm going to that's probably the thing that I'm most interested in for worshipping her. To gain, that is. Her worship is informal and domestic. Okay, this is how you show your devotion. Small, frequent displays was the backbone of the worship, and this is specifically. The worship is domestic and informal. Followers offer colorful ribbons, leftover sweets, toys, and perform. Biggest one of those is performance. Okay, I like that. So it's not like you're not giving blood sacrifices. You're not leaving like meat and barley and stuff on the altar or anything like that. You're not burning anything. You're performing. Okay. Playful rituals rather than solemn liturgy. Playful rituals. Children are her favorite attendants. Adults who cultivate wonder and playfulness earn her favor fastest. Okay, so adults who cultivate wonder and playfulness. Because I'm not a child, I'm an adult, so that's what I have to focus on. So I guess cultivating wonder and playfulness would also mean, letting kids play. Don't be an ass. Let your kids play. I guess that's what would be considered playful rituals as well for her. That's how I read that anyways. She encourages indulgence of small delights. So this is what she wants from her followers to do, basically. Small delights, telling humorous stories, playing innocent pranks on each other. Okay, so those are the performed rituals. Because again, followers offer ribbons, sweets, toys, and perform. So I would say those are the performances she's like looking for. There's layers to this, which I love. That's what I like the most. There's layers to this. Yep. But warns against. Okay, so let me go back again. Playing innocent pranks on each other, right? That's one. But warns against letting joy become cruelty. Okay, so innocent pranks, but you don't do fucking crazy fucking pranks and just go, it's a prank, bro. Chill out, man. Just a prank. You mad? Yeah, I'm mad. I'm gonna punch your fucking teeth in, bitch. Her moral climate is driven, attention driven. So she's very, she wants attention, okay? Kindness for its own sake. So this is her, like, moral climate. Okay. So I guess these are the things that she sees as a good thing. She thinks affection-driven behavior is good. Kindness for its own sake is good. Light-hearted justice is good. And whimsical rewards are good. Okay. And anything, I would assume anything opposite of those things is bad in her like, in her moral climate. Okay. So that's what we're going to build. We're going to build an altar or a shrine for her. That's what we're going to do right now. So that's the build for the day. And we can just get it going. Oh, we have an ad break during that. That's awesome. I should have pushed that back. Well, it's too late now. Too bad. Suck it. And we can later on improve on it. Well, we gotta get something going so that we can show devotion. Okay? Something needs to happen. We can't just like be sitting around doing nothing. And I guess we need to give these motherfuckers some more food. They eat a lot. That's for damn sure. But they also give me more watchdogs. So I think it's worth it. Yep. One of the cubs died because he wandered all the way to the forest for some reason. Stupid idiot. That's what you get when you wander outside of your parents' range of caretaking range. Safetiness? I don't know. I don't know what to call that. So let's grab some wood and just kind of start like building this out. Now, where do we want to build it? That thing is going to be part of some sort of shrine, but that doesn't look like something Mace would be interested in. That's old and boring and stiff and what was the word? Solemn liturgy. That's very solemn. She's not interested in that. So, we're going to build something more interesting for her. And I think it's gonna go up here. Yes, this looks ugly for now and empty. But I was thinking like, because we can put ribbons coming from this tree. And we can have them like drape like this. And we can put like colorful stuff over here as well. So I think we could put the shrine right in that corner for her. Yep. I think we're going to put the shrine right there. Alternatively, we could put her shrine outside into, because this is just like a start of a farmland. So we're going to have a garden here. So it could also work in the garden as well. But I have an idea for a goddess or god that is going to be part of the or hold on, let me check. No, my mic was acting up, and I don't like it when it does that, so I've had to fix that. I have an idea for a god or goddess that is like farm eccentric, or like is like a farm god basically, or a god of nurturing, or god of like harvest or whatever, harvest god. So that's probably going to be their shrine. Is they're super old, like an old god from the earth. So let's not put Maze's shrine next to it, because I don't think they are gonna be too buddy together. So let's try to put some distance between the two, okay? Put a big fucking tree neck between them so they don't have to interact with each other too much. So what kind of shrine do we build? I do have some idea what I'm gonna do. So let me just try to figure this out. This roof might be too low for that to work, so we might have to put it like more on this side of like this wall. But I think it's fine. Also, I might have to raise this up even more so it's not in the way. It sucks that this is like... We just can't do anything about this branch. We just can't. Once we get the... once we get the mod where we can replant this tree, and we can have this branch on that side and not in the way. Actually, can we even do that? Because then this branch is in the way. I don't know. Anyways, we're just going to build it here. And it's going to be a stage. So we're going to have like a small little stage here for performance, basically. And that's where the worship is going to happen. Because it makes sense. Because she likes that stuff. So that's the kind of stuff she's going to get. Okay, get rid of all of this. So just a tiny little stage. And we can have it like floating like this. Well, basically I could just build it here. Like that. Something like this. Just a half or quarter of a circle, and just do something like this. But the problem is going to be that roof is going to be way too low. So I think I'm going to have to move it like one by one over here. And just have this be like, I'll show you. I'll show you what I mean. I'll show you what I mean. So it would start immediately from here. And we would just go boom, boom, boom. And then we have two that way. So we move a little bit away from that roof. Yep. I think that's what we're going to have to do. It sucks because I wanted this to be nice and compact. Just a tiny little stage. And people can just stand up and just do a stand up basically. Or anything really. Any kind of performance. Is that what she's all about? So let's do that. Also, can I do a check pattern here? Because that would be really cool. I would think that would be like more of a playful thing than having a straight ass pattern here. Yep, it fits perfectly. Okay, cool. Great. Why is this being weird? Why are you being weird? Okay. Yep. That's fine. And then we have to, of course, we have to do this. Now, here's the thing. This is gonna turn ugly. It's gonna turn into super fucking ugly green. Until we get the mod that stops that from happening. And then we want poles, I think, right here, coming up. So let's get some core wood. And my stream is just absolutely fucking tanking, but I don't really give a shit. Let's be real. I'm enjoying myself right now. So suck it. Yep. Okay, it's time to improve this mallet, or this hammer. Because I have the upgraded thing here now, so I might as well upgrade this. I don't like that sound when he upgrades it. That sounds stupid. But what can I do? Yep. And then we have, let me show. We have this stuff. This stuff. Phalite Sunflower Garland. We can put those just like hanging. Those can be our like ribbons. So we can do something here. It's fine. So bottom. There we go. I think that's where I want it to be. I could also alternatively put it here. So it's like kind of like out of the way of the performance, you know? So the stage would be towards, from here towards that side. And people would be just sitting down here. But if I do that, I want the stage to be smaller. Because that's a bit too, you're a bit too close if you're sitting here. Well, are you? Are you too close? Because I want to keep this compact. I want to keep this nice and small. So maybe we have to actually do this. Let me see how it looks. I haven't tested this out, so we're gonna have to just figure it out ourselves here. Okay, I destroyed the floor. That's not cool. So let me think. If we do a check pattern there, and we do, let me do this instead. So instead of starting from here, I'll start from halfway. Okay, so we need a clip point for that, which is right there. And then we have a halfway, and we start like this. And then we go 1, 2, 3. So now it's much more compact. And we can now remove this. There we go. And now it's getting nighttime again, and I can't see shit. But hey, you know what? Let's just try to build this to the best of our abilities, while it's still somewhat able to happen. So this is the only problem, because this is now half block. So I have to use these tiny ass fucking things. I have to clip them. I can't see shit. I can't see shit. I have to clip them against that, like this. You see? Like that. But they have to be this way around. Like so. And I cannot have that happen, so it has to be like here. How much is it gonna go through? A little bit. Is that a problem, though? Is that a problem? Or do I just do this instead? It's fine. It's fine. We can just do that. Okay. And then we can use a normal one here. Like so. And let me get out of that. And then we do a full one here. Yup. Yep, that's much more what I was thinking about, like this kind of small little thing. People can come here, perform. This is in the way, but you know what? Such is life. I could have died there. Let's not die. Sleep over this night. And tomorrow we can go and grab some more coal. Coal to burn. And this is what I wanna get this right today. That's what I'm here to do today. We are trying to get this thing right. Also, let me just toss this here, so it's not in my inventory when I go out there. Do I have my gear on? I do. Cool. See? We spawn and die. Real easy. Like we drew it up. And they're already dying when I get... I haven't even like gotten out of my portal. They're already dying. Really nice. Really, really nice. No, look at that. What a bunch of losers. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. So what is this stuff? Is this coal? This coal. Okay. I dig it. I take it. Yep. And once we have this shrine or place of worship done, we have a chance of acquiring mods, because those are the boons that these deities are going to give us. That's how I'm going to do it. Okay. Okay, 41. We got more this time. That's good. That's gonna fill two of the furnaces. Two of them. Or smelters, rather. Okay, this guy... Oh, he wasn't, like, full. That's why. Alrighty. Get them cooking, so we can get some upgrades. One coal left. Okay. Okay, these guys need to move away from here. And they need to go somewhere else. Like here. These go in here. Yep. And let me continue this thing. Hop. Jump 30. I'm pretty sure I've seen that jump 30 like 5 times now, so I keep dying. That's my problem, really, in this game. And now we put in these again, these beams. Just to see, I do not like half beams, so I'm just gonna do it like this. Yup. I hate half beams. Half beams are so fucking ugly. Yep. And we do bottom and bottom, because this is like the shit, man. This tree. I gotta lift it up. We're gonna have to lift that up even more. I'll do it right now, actually. Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's do it right now. Added 2 silver into my inventory. Cool. I need a hoe. Need a hoe. these things in here. Hop. So this needs to be lifted up even more. I just drank a potion. Cool. Nice. And you want to look at the super close to the tree. Like you want to look at, if at all possible, you need to look like even under it when you're doing this. Otherwise it's gonna do like go not how you want. Super close to the tree. Oh. There we go. It's slowly lifting up. And we can fix that later. We can fix this whole issue later. It's fine. Don't worry about it. For now, I just want to get it out of the way. Come on. Get me up there. There we go. Just lifting that bad boy up, see? So it's like kind of out of the way of the performers when they're doing their thing. And also I'm just like slow lifting it inside that tree roof, because it doesn't matter if it's in there. Who cares, you know? Carefully, carefully. Yup, exactly. Not from this side. I have to get over this side. Careful, careful. Surgical. Surgical. Yep, see? It is slowly getting there. I think one more lift from this side. Boom. Yep. Now it's out of the way and it's still like kind of like there. And we can always bunk that down. That's not a problem. We can always bunk that down. Not a problem. I just want it out of the way for now. Okay, did my stream just like completely die? I think it did. Cool. I'll wait. Okay. Restarting the internet. Oh. Are we back? Are we back? I think we're back. Let me check. Yep. Cut out there for just a second. But the stream is still on. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. We cut out for a bit. Yeah, just lift that up enough so that this tree like branches out of the way so we can actually do this. Do this thing. So, what do we need for these? Thistle and fine wood, thistle and dandelion. Let's do that. We can do that. Uh-huh. Put that shit in here. There we go. And we can take the... put the rocks away, or stones away. So it was fine wood. Let's grab a bunch. And it was thistle and dandelions. Thistle and dandelions. Let's see. It's actually good that they use dandelions for something now. Even though it is super, super duper just like decorative. But at the same time, it's pretty cool. So, how in the fuck do I make it fit here? How in the fuck do I make it fit here? I don't think I can. Okay, what about this thing? Yeah, that's gonna be trouble. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure that out. Also, how do I remove it? Like that. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure that out. How I do that. But for now... Okay, so... Because I do not want to, like, just... Let me see how it looks here. Bottom. No, not there. Bottom. There we go. And then we do... Let's do from here to there. Boom. Now it kind of looks like it's not floating. And then we can go from here to... I have no idea if it's floating or not. There. Yeah, no. Needs to be much, much lower down. There we go. Now it doesn't look like it's floating anymore. Also, I could just have them be like that. Like there as well. But I think it looks worse. Again, just do something. Get something done. Get something done. So, that's now in the way, so you cannot stack these. That's a bummer. That's actually a real big bummer, because I would love them to be like stackable. So I guess I could do like this. It's sort of stacking them. Sort of. Sort of kind of stacking them. Like that. And then this needs to go like a bit like that. Maybe I have to place the... Maybe I have to place this first. Like that. And then I can try to place... Yeah. That's how it works. That's how it works. Yep. Okay. Well, that's pretty cool already. I like that. And then we can just add... Like, later on, we can get some all kinds like pots and pan... like planting things, and we can just have item stands as well. So what I can do is I can do like do this. I need bronze nails. I think I have a bunch of bronze nails actually. At the cottage. I knew they were useful. Okay, let me leave some of this wood here. Because I think the bronze nails are going to be quite heavy. Now let me just go grab, also feed these assholes. I need you to keep making more babies for me. Keep making more bebes. Keep making more bebe. Ah! What are these guys doing? Are you doing the things that I'm asking you to do? Yes, you are. Cool. Keep eating. Yeah, you guys keep eating as well. Also, it makes it so that they can actually, they stay healthy. Look at these fucking... Hey. Maybe you shouldn't run around here, buddy. Ever thought about that? It's fine. I'm sure he's fine. Okay, let's run over to the cottage, grab all the nails that we have over here, because I believe we do. And I couldn't take the portal because I don't have it anymore here, unfortunately. I removed it. Because I was like, I'm not coming over here anymore. Ad break ended. Cool. Thanks for telling me that. Yep, we have all kinds of useless stuff here. So now they're not useless anymore. Let me just take a look real quick. What I deemed as useless. Oh, those bones? Yes, those are useless. These things are useless as well. Until we want to plant trees, that is. We just don't want that shit clogging our stuff over here. That's why we left it. We will eventually be using those, but for now they're absolutely garbage. Complete garbage. And we will get more of that shit as well. Like We're getting a lot more of that stuff. Okay, now that I know dandelions look cool like that, I'm gonna be grabbing them more. I have a completely different outlook on dandelion economy. Yep. Yep. Okay, we need to get the buff. We need to get the buff. And we need to grab those things as well. What's up, dude? Can I pet you? Yep. The only problem is that when you pet them, they follow you. You can't just like pet them just like normally. They will follow you. Okay, let's see. Are we over? Yep, we're carrying too much. But that's fine. I was prepared for this. Let's put those away. Let's put those away as well. We only need a, say, 10. Yep. So what we can do with the item stands, we just put an item stand right here. Boom. And then we can attach any kind of item pretty much right there. For example, dandelions. Okay, it looks stupid because there's no like urn. But what we can do is we can kind of like fake an urn by doing some of this shit. How was it? So I need to clip this inside so that it like... Well, whatever. You can fake an urn with these. So what you do basically is you have like half of this clipped inside of the thing, and then you just like have the flower inside of it. But that's gonna be too much hassle. I'm not gonna do that right now. I think there are actual like flower pots later on as well, but for now we don't have those, so this is what we're gonna have to do. But already these added, this looks pretty cool. I'll leave that there. Why not? I will leave that there. Do we have anything other like colorful and cool that we can like put there? Oh, these things. These things are probably colorful. A dragon egg. Maybe that's a bit too like regal. Uh-huh. Those are just yucky. She's not gonna like that. Those are too scary. She's not gonna like that. Thistle? Why not thistle? Maybe. Yeah, we just don't have like colorful, cool things. Ooh. Okay, maybe. Maybe. Like a pretty crystal. It is a head. Okay, it is a severed head, but maybe she doesn't realize that. Okay. Also, are these animated when I put them down? We gotta see. These are pretty. Again, she doesn't know these are a heart of a living being, and those are pretty as well. So we're doing a bunch of these, and I'm just seeing what works. I'm just seeing what works, okay? And beyond that, it's just gonna be colorful lights and shit. Okay. So, yeah, item stands can be put on the walls as well, but we're doing this right now. So let's put like stuff over here, and I just want to see how they look. So this thing, boom, cannot attach this item. Okay, my life is like instantly worse. That also gives off glow. That's cool. What about you? Okay. So that's like a tiny head that does have animation, and it doesn't cause any trouble. Cool. What about you? Oh my god, that's massive. Okay, well. Yeah, it looks like these armors, like these item stands are like the wrong way around. Change orientation. Oh. Hold E. Okay. Yeah, that's too big. That's just too big. It's a shame we couldn't put this in. Let's try a Tissel. What does it look like? Yep, it's just gonna stand up like that. Okay. This might be cool. Change orientation. Okay, let's grab it for now. I think I can have these as like stage lights. Actually, not a bad idea. Stage lights. Yas. Okay. Oh shit. Give me my fucking hammer back, dude. Thanks. No! Give me my hammer back. Bitch. So. Yup. Stage lights. Let's put them like here. Here. I'm missing fine wood. Shh. Skittles. Oh my god. More stuff. Yeah, this is the problem. You just go through so much just basic stuff. Okay. So that's 3, that's 3. I'm gonna put this on a little bit to the side. Just put that in the middle. There we go. Much better. And then we just attach a bunch of these things. Uh-huh. Circling core for what? What the fuck? Yep. We're gonna put a bunch of circling cores because we got plenty. So we need 5 more, right? 5 more. Man, I'm so upset that we can't have these things happening. That would have been so cool. It is what it is. Something is hitting something outside. I didn't even try these because I don't think these are cool looking. These we can definitely put up. What's going on out there? Oh look, it's an idiot. Yeah, they destroyed my my thing. Yep. Okay, buddy. You need to calm down. Cool. Let's take a nap. Let's sleep over this night. Yeah. And again, as we gain more cool stuff, we can keep adding. But I just want this to like happen first, get it done, get it happening, so we can later on appreciate it. Boom, boom, boom. Like during nighttime, this looks much better as well. Do that. No, not that. Not that. Give me that back. Put the 7 in. Cool. So those are stage lights. We got some cool things over there. And then we just need to put up like just any kind of lighting, really, that would make sense. Just a standard brazier. I don't know, dude. I think it's gonna be standard braziers for now. It takes ferrous claw to make one of these. Dude, these are expensive fucking things. Holy moly. A chain? Chain would be fine, probably. But standing braziers are like the... Man, that's expensive though. I think I'm gonna use the standing wooden torch for now. For now. We'll do it, we'll decorate it later. So just grab some resin. actually grab some more resin. Yep, and then we need these guys, banners. We need banners because banners are cool looking. So we need yellow, and why does yellow need coal? Why does yellow need coal? I don't understand. So we need guck, we need coal, we need some blueberries, we need some blood bags. Yeah, we're not using the red jute for this. This is not anything regal. This is just fun stuff. That's what this is, okay? So, do we have any more blueberries? I do not think we have any more blueberries, dude. I think I'm gonna have to go out and get some. Actually have to go out and get some. What was it? Guck. Coal. Blueberries. And then just the basic stuff. Okay. So guck we have here, I believe. Yep. We got guck. And then we just need the blueberries. But for now... Oh, go coal. Coal. We have one coal. Okay, let's go get some more coal real quick. I just need little. Not much. Just a little. Also, we don't have a lot of health coming here. So let's be prepared to defend ourselves. We don't have a lot of health. Just grabbing some coal. Yep, that's enough. Also, let's toss these away, and I'd rather have this coal. Let's be real. Okay, that's it. We're out of here. We are just building cool shit. Okay? This is our project. We want to get this done. And then we can focus on something else afterwards. So, leather scraps as well. Hold on. Let me build these first. Because they need to be built. There. One over here. At least. Maybe on the back as well. No, that looks stupid. That looks stupid. Maybe right here. Right up against that pole. Oh. Okay. Okay. So now we have to hold on. I need to put back the resin, but before that we light these up properly. Keep taking damage. Where was the resin here? Okay. So leather scrap. Luckily we have a bunch of it. And we'll build some cool banners. Banners are always like the thing to build. It is what it is. And you just gotta make sure that they are kind of like off of the wall a bit. So we gotta build like a thing that they are like coming out like off kinda. Let's put it there. Let's put this here. Let's put this here. And let's put this thing here. Okay. And those can be draped with all kinds of colorful banners, like so. Okay. Like so. And if I had the blueberries, I could. I'm not gonna put black there because black doesn't make any sense. If I had blueberries, I could make a purple one and a blue one. So let's go get some blueberries. Because this is important, okay? Remember, we are gaining mods out of this. So this is important shit. which I have to get done. So let's go and get some fucking blueberries. Let's pop this and run. But Sham, you have a portal. Shut the fuck up. I want to do it this way. Get some cardio in. Yep. Another possible shrine, but it's a bit far away. But then again, I don't mind having like further away shrines. What is this? And what is this? No idea. Okay, cool. It's a piggy. I just don't really give a shit about him. Yeah, what are all these? Oh, copper. Okay, I was like, what are all these spots? Why does it not show in my minimap though? I don't know. So blueberries, and also if I can kill a bear and actually drop his head, that would also be super fucking dope. But we're just here for the blueberries for now. Just looking for and thistle. Yoink. There we go. Yeah, the blueberries should definitely have like respawn by now. 100%. 100%. Oh, would you look at that? A bear. What's up, dude? This is much easier because I'm actually doing damage that he is not resistant to. So this is super easy. You just smack him. And you get some XP to your... Oh my god. That did not look nice. No head. Shit. No head. What do I toss away? Why did I bring all of this stuff with me? That shit. I don't need that shit. And there's the blueberries that we really came here for. What do I toss away? That shit. I don't need that shit. We have plenty of that. Right. I should have thought about this. It is what it is. Such is life. Come on. Grab that stuff. And we need more blueberries. There's some. Yeah, I just went through all the blueberries while I was building earlier. Just completely burned through those during building. I have definitely killed more than 10 bears, so I am way above the drop rate at this point. So going dry on those. Not cool when it's such a rare monster as well. And I'm kind of like done with this area. So if I want the bear head, I'm going to have to come here to actually look for it. And that's always a pain in the ass. It's always a pain in the ass to just come like specifically for this one thing and try to like spawn bears and shit. It's just not fun. It's just not fun, dude. And doing that on stream as well. It's bad enough to try to fucking tame wolves on stream. Because it's just like me standing there and talking about shit for like how long was it? Like hour and a half when we tamed those wolves. We were just sitting and talking, doing nothing. At least with this, I would be running around trying to spawn as many bears as possible. So maybe that wouldn't be as like boring, but then again, running back and forth inside a fucking starting area of all places, it's just not that interesting, I would think, to people. If it's not interesting to me, it's not interesting to other people. Because like, I can make sitting around waiting for like wolves to tame interesting to myself. And if I can't make this interesting to myself, then it's a wrap. Nobody else can make boring things fun than me, or they can, but I'm just the best at it. Simply the best, like in the song. Okay, have we? Yep, we have found that. Cool. Yeah, that dude we don't care about. We don't talk to him. He doesn't exist. Nor this guy. Nor that guy, to be honest. I don't care about him either. I have killed so many of your kind, sir. Do not fuck with me. Okay? We're just here for the blueberries. Just do a little bit of a running around. Finding all the blueberries. Because they have spawned. They have respawned. Come on, dude. There's some... It's been so long since I've been through here. They have respawned for sure. So just grabbing a bunch. I have 11. Yep. Also, I'm gonna make the mod that allows me to plant these things. And just actually harvest them. Harvest them at my leisure. Ooh, those crows. I like the sound effects. I do like that. The freaking crows, man. Those look like berry bushes, but why are they not full of berries for me? I do not know. Traders. It is treason then. Oop, berries. Yoink. Gimme. Even more? Yes, yes. Don't you do it, dude. Don't you fucking hit those berry bushes. You motherfucker. I think you deserve to die for that. I'm just gonna punch you to death. I don't even care. This is what you get. I heal faster than you can kill me. Suck it. Because my fists do a blunt damage. So I can actually... That's why you see yellow numbers right now. Oh no, you don't get to do that. I was gonna say I'll be the one to kill you, but never mind. Oh, I see blue. I see blue. Yes, okay, this is enough. Let's go back home. We're just doing this for dyes. We're not actually going to be using these to make anything else than dyes, really. So let's just go back. Still looking an eye out. Having an eye out, though. Just in case. Oh, we are way far away from home. Okay, well. We got what we came here for, so I'm happy. Look at this guy. What a loser. There's the big boy. Let's just go around. I don't want to deal with him. Running away from him is such a pain in the ass. Just a big fat pain in the ass. Okay, let's just run. Hop. Anything here? Nope. That's the exact thing that I was looking earlier. Someone might be saying, but Sam, why don't you run through a different part of the forest so you can find more blueberries on your way back? Good point. Also, shut up. I didn't think about that, and you did. So now I'm going to say that's a stupid fucking idea. So I'm not going to do that. No. Sucks to suck. Okay. Let's just run home. Yeah. Yep. We got a bunch of fucking raspberries at home. We don't have to worry about that. I just tossed that stack away. And we got a bunch of honey generators, also known as bees. So that's not a loss. That's a big win for humanity. Getting bear stuff and the blueberries. Yeah, sure. Whatever, buddy. Yeah, follow me. See what happens. I'm sure nothing bad will happen to you if you follow me home. Do it. Do it. I dare you. I fucking dare you. There you are. Come on, piggy. There you go. Come on. Just follow me home. What's the worst that can happen, right? I'm sure it's all fucking nice and dandy. Come on. Oh no. Oh no. What happened? Stupid fucking idiot. That's what you get for being such a stupid pig. Okay, so bear meat goes up. What's up, dude? I just saw him from the corner of my eye. Just standing there like, what's up, bro? Okay, he's going outside. Good boy. You can rename them, I think. You can, if you want to. Yep. This is definitely starting to look like a area that's. Oh, we need the raspberries now. Shoot. Yeah, don't do that. That's really bad for you. Don't intake the smoke. Just stands there like, why do I feel all weird? That's because you're taking in way too much smoke, buddy. Calm down. Yep. Chill out. Also, let me grab these things, because I just got rid of a bunch of them. Reset the things. Bees are happy. That's perfect. If bees are happy, I'm happy. Also, yellow mushrooms might have to... We might have to move away from eating the yellow mushrooms and starting to eat like something better. Something that's not like going to be a problem for us to gather later on. Okay. One more right here. A blue one. Boom. Doesn't that look stupid? I don't know. You tell me. Does that look dumb? That's going like through like that. You know what? We're gonna move all of them a little bit. A little bit. I love the fact that you get everything back in this game. You don't waste anything by making a mistake. So blue goes here. And you do it like right up against that, like clip it a little bit. Boom, right there. Right up against that so it doesn't like look stupid. And then we went yellow, so we can even squeeze these together a little bit like that. Then we went green. And we don't have to go green, but I think I'm gonna go green. Squeeze them together like that. Then we do red. And then we do the royal purple. I love purple. It's such a great color. Goes really well with gold, which is why it was so royal. And also, by the way, these don't have hitbox, and they do flow around when you hit them. So that's pretty cool. You can make like, you can like drape them like this, and make like a little doorway. Pro tip. Some cool stuff you can do with those. That's why I like them. So that's how it's gonna look right now. We can make a little bit of like a roof over it as well. But do I want to? Do I want to? Also later on when we get the lanterns, the what the fuck are they called? Dwarf lanterns. We can just put them like here And here we can get rid of these stupid fucking torches. All kinds of cool stuff we can do. All kinds of cool stuff. Later on, though. So, here's the question. Also, let's put a table back here. So the performance can have like... Let's make a smaller table. Oh, that's a chair. Do we have a smaller table? No, we don't have that yet, right? Yeah, it's later on. Shoot. Well, I'm gonna put this table right there and put a small little chair underneath it like that, so that the performance can have like something like in there, like props and shit. What's going on? Okay, yep. Like, see, they take care of business really easily. They are pretty strong. Even the big guys, the brutes, they really don't stand a chance against a pack of wolves. They just tear those fuckers apart really easily. Yep. What else was I gonna do? Yeah, I can't. I just don't have enough props right now, dude. There's so many props that I can later on do and make. Right now, I just don't have a lot. Like we don't have this tankard that's like in this picture either. We could do like a little like a little accent here with the signs. We could do that. So. Also, I'm going to make my I'm going to make like a little railing here, and then I'm going to use these to make like cool little benches later on. But we can put these here for now, so that people can sit here and watch the show. Which way am I going to sit here? That way. Okay, so it's the wrong way around then. It's this way around. Okay, just have these here so people can sit down and watch the show a little bit. We'll deal with that later. Okay. But that's it. There we go. That's how it looks for now, and that's where I'm gonna leave it for now as well. This is our shrine for Maze. Okay. Performance is our worship. Just joy and happiness is our sacrifice for her. So that's that. Also, why the fuck did that break? Not that I care, but I'll replace it. Okay. That's our shrine for Maze. And now we can actually start. Of course, it's going to turn into this ugly fucking color until I get that shit done. We now have it, so we can now start. What's going on over here? Oh, my guys are just taking care of business. Good. Good. Ooh, you look like you're about to break free. Let's just fix that real quick. You are not allowed to have any kind of freedom anytime soon, so suck it. Yep. It would be really cool if these guys would like deal with their hunger when they attack just normal dudes, but no, they can't. They have to actually eat meat, unfortunately. But that's done. The number one thing I wanted to get done in this stream is now done. Now we can just do other stuff, which is probably gonna be let me think. I'm just gonna put all of this stuff away, and while I think about this. Yep. So more more of this stuff. We need to smelt more silver, slowly but surely. Let's put the hoe away. And all of this goes in here. This stuff goes in here. And this stuff goes in here. And we will slowly but surely start to melt that stuff. Yes. Okay. So we are now down to 1 stack of yellow mushrooms. So we're gonna switch over to mushrooms, normal mushrooms. They're not as good, but I have a plentiful access to them until I have double, triple, quadruple, fucking mega tripled these guys. Because onions are gonna be our #1 food, stamina food, moving forward. Which I'm really fucking looking forward to. Are these ready? Yep, these are ready. So turnips are also good food, but they are not edible by default. They need to be turned into good food for you to gain actual access to the stats from them, which we're gonna do. We're gonna turn these into some good food. That's why they exist. That's why I have been trying to get so many of them. They will not be our ultimate food, but they will for sure be really good later on. Or for now, rather. But these onions we want to multiply even more. So this is not good enough. We need them multiplied many times over. Those might be too close to the fucking thing. And if that's the case, that's going to suck. Because I want those, but what am I going to do? Was that all the seeds? No. I'm like, there's no way that was all the seeds. Yep. Keep replanting these. Keep multiplying them. Yep. I want this whole farmland to be full of onions later on. So are these healthy? These are healthy for now. Okay. Yeah, if those are healthy, these are healthy. Cool. Yep. Leave a stack here of the not seed. So you can actually grab, just triple the seeds every single time you plant them. Or replant them. So we have 2.5 stacks, over 2.5 stacks now of that stuff. So, because of that, let's see what we can do with them. What can we use them for? Black soup. That's what we can use them for. Yep. That's what I thought. Onion soup is also going to be really good. So you basically just take onions and you just, like, concentrate them. Because it takes 3 onions to make 1 soup. You just concentrate the stats. Turnip stew. 8 to 55. Okay, so this is just a flip side to the black soup, right? Yep. So the tick goes down, but you get more stamina. Boar meat and turnip. Okay. So now we gotta make a I gotta start butchering these guys because we need a bunch more boars or bunch more boar meat. So just be super careful. So we can have 3 of them at the same time here. And those 2 guys are just gonna have to then just multiply. Grab like 8 of those. Toss them in. Hop. That was the wrong way around. Don't eat that. It's not your food. Hop. Okay. Make more baby. And leather scraps. Oh, because the boar died there, right? Okay. So we now have to start stocking up on a bunch of boar meat, like bunch of boar meat. Just as much as you can manage, really. Yep. And also, yeah, see, we can't even use that because it doesn't have a roof, but I'll show you the reason why I have been not upgrading my thing, my hammer up until now, because of this thing. Right. It's in the range. So that was not a good way of showcasing that. So let's come all the way over here. Let's replace it here. Okay. Now that my thing has taken some damage. Never mind. I'm stupid. Never mind. I'm just dumb. Actually, we can leave this here. Yep. So it turns out you can just upgrade it and repair it anywhere. Good to know, actually. I didn't know that. Good to know, good to know. Perfect. So, let's see what we have right now. Can we... Nope, we don't have enough. Which means... shortlings. That's what that means. And we are super low on health, so let's be careful. Nope. And just activate all of these. We need much more stuff. Let me check. Yep. Click that. Cool. Yeah, we just need to melt a lot of stuff. And this is all we gotta do, really. We need to smelt silver, and then we just go to the next area, really. Which is going to be plains. Which I'm super hyped about, because plains is fucking cool. There's a lot of cool stuff we can get from plains. And I did find a claw already. It's over here. So, and this is like... It's not touching... There's like a little bit of water here. It's not touching our mainland, but all of this is actually our starting area. All of this here. So it's basically touching our starting area. So we can just like swim across pretty much if we want to that area, which we don't want to do, but you know, we could. And I think I'm gonna have that plains to be my area, because I saw a lot of buildings there, which means we can grab probably all the necessary totems to kill the boss over there. So I'll explore that area first. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. Explore that area first. Okay. We also have a plains here. I have marked it. And I think I have a plains here. Right again, like right next to the or opposite of the Hildir. That's her name. Hildir. So those are the 3 options for me that I have found. 1, 2, and 3. But which one do we take? It doesn't actually matter. Funny thing about plains, it doesn't actually matter. You can just pick whatever you want when it comes to plains. 0, 0. Okay. But yeah. Doing this constantly is just not gonna be in my future. I'm going to be getting some boons from Maze to fix that shit. This constant clicking is super annoying. Yep, super fucking annoying. I have no more coal. Bummer. But yeah. So after I smelt all of this, I should have enough to upgrade my silver sword to level 4. Yep, it's gonna be level 4 then, which is the max level. And then I will use the rest for the Draugr Fang. Because I need a really good range weapon to deal with the villages. I gotta range the shamans because they do so much damage if I get close. Because of this bad boy. So this does it so that I'm weak against fire, and the shamans deal fire damage. They shoot fireballs, which deal fire damage. So, but once I get barley, I can make the potion that gives me fire resistance, and that's not going to be a problem anymore. But until then, I need to be ranged, and I need to be really good ranged, because they have a shield, or they cast a shield, which will take damage first before they start taking damage. They by being the shamans. Also, I think I should make another health mead, because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need that. Dandelion, raspberry, and blood bags. I'm gonna get upgrades in the plains for that, but for now, this is what we're gonna be rolling with. Okay. Should I make 2? Is that worth using 4 blood bags for? I don't think so. If I had infinite amount of blood bags, then maybe yes, but I just don't. I have been grabbing a lot of them. Like, I have been just grabbing as many as I can. Tons and tons of blood bags. Whenever I can, just grab them. But the problem is you can never have enough of them. They are used in like potions, foods, building, upgrades, everything uses them. So you can never ever have too much of that shit. Okay, let's grab all of this because I can't remember which one I need. Still not enough. 60? Oh my god, that's disgusting. 60 silver just to upgrade that sword? Okay, whatever, dude. It is what it is. So, options. Options. Once upgraded, go to the plains. Option number 2 is stay home and build some more. Because we have the whole building still to build. We have all these things we gotta build. All the accents. Everything. Man, that tree is getting high. If only I could turn it, dude. If only I could turn it. I could turn it like that way so that this branch is going that way. And this branch is not gonna come like anywhere close. So I could do that. Man, is it high. I can do it later once I get the mods. That's the reason why we made this this freaking thing in the first place, so we can now get the mods. So we can now sit here, we can watch a performance, or we can do the performance. I'm not good at performing though, so I don't know what I would do. Do a little jiggy. Hold on, can I do a little jiggy? I can dance. Oh, there you go. I'm sure Mace is happy with this. That's a shady dance though. Holy moly. Okay, buddy. Anything else? Nope, it just repeats. Cool. I'm sure she's just like delighted with that. But I made it pretty, so that's what matters. We don't really have toys in this game. Do we have toys? No. But we have pretty things. And I think that's more than enough. We can have ribbons and shit with the mods as well. I think there's like mod equivalent of these things. That's why they added these, I believe, because the mods were like really cool, which added these kind of like decorative stuff. And the devs were like, that's pretty cool. Let's do that too. We have no original thoughts whatsoever. It is what it is, dude. Like, modders are the lifeblood of every single game pretty much these days. If no mods, no good game. That's just how it works. Let's put these over here, because apparently they belong there. I didn't know how. I have no clue. Actually, now that I'm here, let's go take a visit to our favorite person in the world, Hildur. Hildur, my beloved. Let's make some trades. Yep. Come here. Ooh. That's her greeting also. Always pet Hallon and Blåder. There we go. Sup, girl? I will sell all my bullshit. What the fuck is going on over there? I don't know. Like, this sort of stuff would be cool. If I could have that sort of stuff for myself. I just gotta make sure they don't destroy my portal. Anyways. So. It feels a bit moist, dude. That's not cool. So we can either have simple undyed dress or a simple undyed tunic. And I think I will have a dress. No, I will have a tunic. Right? Yep. Let's buy that. And then we can have a red cap or purple cap. And I think I want the purple one. Because I'm pretty sure the dress just unequips. Hold on. Does the dress... Let's see. I'll buy it. Let's see. Because I think they just like are like same thing. Yup, see? They just do the same thing. Yep, they're a chest piece. And what these do is they reduce your base stamina usage by 15 for the cap and 20 for the chest piece. Okay? And these are basically your building items or farming items. So whenever you're farming, you can just slap those bad boys on and use less stamina when you're just like planting or just like using the scythe later on. You get the scythe. What else should we grab? A barber kit? No, not really. Oh, a sparkler. Maybe. How does this work? Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Can I place that on an item stand and have it do that? I wonder. Because that would be pretty cool. But yeah, now we have these. I do not want the dress. Yes, it costed me money, but I just don't give a shit. Hop. Let's throw that one away. Yep. So now we have that. That cost us some money. I don't know what the headband is for. It's just moist. This changes our look. We can make the barber station. These... What are these? Iron Fire Pit. Oh no, we can't get it through the fucking portal. That's ass. It's this thing. Bonfire Pit. Okay, so it's a heat source, like the bonfire and the hearth and the fire camp. And I believe also this gives you heat, hanging brazier. Iron fire pit. Well, shit! I can't get it through there. I didn't know that. My god, that's huge. It's gonna have to stay here. It is what it is. We already got the quest locations from her. So as we do the quests for her, we unlock more and more shit that we can buy from her. But that's what we can buy from her for now. So let's go back. So we now have a building and farming set. I'm mainly going to be using it for farming, like big farming sessions. So let me put it in the chest then. In this chest. No, don't do that. Put it in here. Like so. And let's test the sparkler. If we can put it on an item stand and it works. So, 1 nail for fine wood. Let's grab a bunch. Why not? We don't have enough fine wood. Shit. What's going on over here? What's going on? Oh, they just were upset because the enemy was attacking, but it got taken care of. Cool. Yep. My idiots are doing their thing. They're doing their job. Lovely. Okay. Let's take a nap. Let's take a nap, and we will go grab more circling things in the morning. And we need to get some more fine wood now. Because we used a lot of fine wood making those things. Yep. But yeah. So next time, since we now have that, we now have, nope, not the balls, this one. Since we now have that stage over there, that means we're generating goodwill with maize. And that means we're going to get mods now. Okay, let's upgrade this fucking thing. Still no? I keep forgetting how shit that is. Fuck! Okay. More shirtlings, please. So next time... Am I gonna install it for next time? Maybe not yet. Maybe we have to wait for the faith to generate a little bit. So it's not gonna happen this weekend. But for the next weekend, I definitely will have some mods. Well, at least I will have some like candidates, and maybe I will let you guys to vote which one you want me to install. Or I will just like make like an executive decision on that, because I do need those quality of life mods really badly. Well, not badly, but like if I would install a mod, those are the ones I would install first. So is it so steep or so like shallow these guys can't get to me? That's cool. What a loser. What a loser. Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna have to see what options there are for mods. Are you gonna grab that? Thank you. Yeah. Get these things smelting so we can upgrade that gosh darn sword all the way up. There we go. That was fast. No, I want those mushrooms. Thank you. And since the heads, circling heads, let off light, I don't think they let off heat though. Since they let off light, I can actually use those as like a light source. Just put them down. That's a very expensive light source though, because I need to put down like nails and fine wood. And fine wood, believe it or not, is pretty expensive. Believe it or not. And man, am I looking forward to getting a new fucking axe, because this fucking thing is just so, it's so painful, dude. It's so painful to use this thing. Oh my god, that's the biggest fucking quality of life upgrade ever. Once I get the fucking black metal axe, it's gonna be so much better. Dude, this wolf is you're pretty far away, buddy. Maybe you should come closer to the area. Yeah, why don't you come with me? I'm gonna make sure you stay in here. Because you also make more puppies. Because they all have like a... Okay. Stay. I guess they just... Yeah, that's the problem. Come here. Come here. Come here. Let's have you stay over here rather than in that smoker. 51 improvement running. Cool. What was I doing? Yeah, make more bebe first. This guy can roam around here. I don't mind it. I just don't want them to go like deep into the forest. What they keep doing is a deer will spawn and they will chase it even further and further into the forest, slowly but surely, and they will just like start populating this fucking area with more and more wolves, slowly but surely. I don't mind it too much, but if I can keep them like within my area, it would be great. Because I do need to have them like close by, so that I can butcher them as well. Because I still need their meat for the jerky. Because jerky is good. Jerky is basically my second best food right now. Right after, well, maybe it's actually better than the sausages. But jerky is definitely good food right now. If not the best, then the second best. Well, let's be real. Sausages are just the best, like by default. Even if the stats don't say so, I feel like it's the best. Because I just like the sausages. Sausages. These guys just keep spawning, huh? They never stop. I have to at least like commend their commitment to the bullshittery that they're doing. At least commend them on that. Is this? I don't know. Yep. And we also need a bunch of birch seeds. Because the birch trees are cool. I might be planting them down later. Like a bunch of them. Make like a garden. With birch trees in them. They are certainly cooler than these boring fucking like, just look at these trees. Like, look disgusting. Birch trees are so much cooler than beech. Beech. Let's go around here. So that's gonna fall. There we go. Oh, we just keep falling more and more stuff, huh? That's great. Whatever. We need more normal wood anyways as well, so it's fine. I'm just looking for the special kind for now, but looks like we gotta gather all of this as well. Yeah, see what I mean? We get so much more like stuff constantly. We are not gonna run out of those seeds anytime soon. What is this? Deer meat. Okay. Alrighty. Yep, a little bit more. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it. I'm not gonna be able to grab that last beech tree there, or birch. It kind of sucks that it's beech and birch. I keep confusing the two constantly. So, and there's also something buried here. There is a treasure buried here and over there, but I think I'm way past caring about that stuff, so we might just keep that down there in the interest of having something actually buried on the ground or in the ground. A secret. Okay, we got more bebes. Good. Once those grow up, we butcher them. Give these to these guys, because they like that food. Boom, boom, boom. And now we have enough to use these, and now we can go check if the sparklies can be put down on a thing, and if they actually sparkle. Let's see. Let's see. Put it there, and then click 4, and then click 7. No, I cannot attach that. 7. Nope. No fun allowed. Unfortunate. Okay. Good to know. Yep. Sorry, Maze. No sparklies for you. Sucks to be you. It is what it is. I will put the sparklies over here. I don't care. Boom. Boom. These go here. These go here. These go here. These go here. Ooh. Where do I put this stuff? Here? I don't like that. I don't like that. Whatever. Okay. We now have 60. So, sword. Upgrade it. Maxed out. Perfect. This just takes 20. That's like nothing, dude. That's like nothing. After that bullshit. So it takes these things, right? Let's just check one more time. Yep. It takes those things. So let's just take everything else away. So now we have this bad boy, which is... How much is that? Almost 150 damage. Combined damage, that is. And 1/3 of that damage, about 1/3, is spirit damage, which is going to be doing a lot to the boss. To the Goblin King boss. So, now we're kind of ready to actually go into the plains. There's not a lot of upgrades we can do at this point, except upgrading this bad boy. But I feel like I can do it, even if it's not upgraded. I have a pretty good feeling about this. Famous last words, of course, but you know. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. There's nothing can go wrong, right? Surely nothing will go wrong. Actually, let me do this. Let me save these. And let me butcher a few of my doggies. Yes, sounds terrible, but it is what it is for the good of the Empire. It needs to happen. For example, you guy. Okay, we got some meat. I think I just want to keep it like at that for now. So how much did we get? 2. Okay, let's assume that's normal and we get 2 per. That's actually not that much. That's actually not that much now that I think about it. Shoot. Okay, well. Because I want to sustain myself with wolf jerky and wolf meat. Okay? Wolf meat, wolf jerky. That's what I kind of want to sustain myself with. And then there's going to be sausages. Because sausages are just fucking awesome. Let's toss this over there. Okay, this is not ready yet, but that's fine. So let's go to the plains and let's make a portal there. Because that's what we gotta do. We gotta have access. We need to have access to the plains. So let's go do that. Yep. That's all the stuff that I will have for now. Unless there was something in the back that I didn't grab. Nope. I grabbed everything. Okay. So. Hildur. This is Wolf. This is Harbor. And this is just normal. Okay. So we're going to use this portal as our plains portal. Because that's where we are at the moment. Like progress-wise. Progression-wise. So let's do 20. 20. And 10. Oh, there's 10. Perfect. So, those are going to be our portal stuff. Let's just check we have everything. Yes, we do. Cool. And now, I think we just fucking go, dude. Let's make some more arrows, because I know I'm going to need those. I'm going to be using a lot of arrows over there. Arrows. So let's make a bunch. How many we have? Okay, we got a few. Okay. Make that. Obsidian arrows are the best ones right now. And they are the most plentiful ones as well. Oh, I made 1 extra. Oh my goodness. What a joy. Yeah, sometimes when that crafting thing procs on the most stupid fucking thing ever, I'm like, dude, what the why? I guess it's good. I guess it's better than no, like nothing. Okay, let me think. Yep, we are ready. Let's go to the harbor. It is time to go. Yes. And I will head over here first. Okay? I could have her head over here. But since that's closer, I can just go over here, drop a portal, because we gotta go to the boss anyways. And then I can sail back and check out that plane later on. So let's just go over there first right now. Yep, let's have some sort of health. And why is this floating? It's actually pretty bad because I can't get into the boat right now. There we go. Yeah, sometimes the boat just floats. It is what it is. Don't worry about it. Fastest way. I mean, fastest way would be up and here. But at the same time, No, 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 no. We're gonna go up. We're gonna go up. We're gonna go up. Although we have a tail, we have a headwind if we do that. Okay. That decides it for us. We're just gonna go this way. Because this way we have a tailwind. Yep. So let's just get going. And I'm gonna put some music on. That was a... Oh, it ended. Okay, never mind. Is that planes as well? That could be planes. I don't know. I just really want to map out the world, or like the known world right now. All of this is meadow, I believe. Maybe there's some plains over there, but let's head down here then. Ad break ended. Cool. That's crazy. Okay. Anyways, is that one of the buildings for the early access? Maybe. I'm gonna have to look into that because I do want those bad boys. They're not good anymore, you know, but I do want those. They're pretty cool. I do want a pair of those. Also, it's been 2.5 hours, so I'm gonna do my workout. I'm gonna do it actually right now. Yep. So, I know I just put on music, but let's turn it down. Okay. And I'm actually gonna turn this down as well. There we go. And I'm gonna do my workout real quick. And then we'll be back for some Valheim. There. And there. Okay. Let me set this up. I'll be right back. Okay, cool. So, let's get going. Ooh, arms and shoulders. That's on the quota today, just as last time and the previous one. That's this week's thing that we're doing, which I'm actually super keen on right now doing, because I haven't been doing these for 4 weeks now. So getting back on the grind really feels good. Really feels good. So let's start with the curls. I have been explaining all the things about the curls for the entire week now, so I'm just not gonna explain anymore. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna do everything so we can get back to Valheim, okay? Because while I like doing these, I also want to get back doing that. Okay, let's go.
almost got to 20, which would mean I will have to increase the weights. That's pretty crazy, actually. That's pretty crazy. It took me 1 week to get to the point where I have to increase the weights again. Okay, well, that's what I gotta do. If that's what I gotta do that. Yep. Because we're all about strength. Getting bigger is fine. I don't mind it. But getting stronger is what we're all about here. Okay. So, if these weights are getting easier, you gotta increase the weight, because that's the only way you get stronger. You gotta challenge your body. You gotta challenge your body. Just massage the muscles a little bit so they, because I'm doing these like cold basically. So I need them to activate a little bit. Because these were the easy ones. Now comes the not so easy ones. Get the blood flowing. Okay, let's go. Hammer curls are next. Let's go. The only problem is that if I increase the weights for the bicep curls, then I have to take off some weight when I move on to the hammer curls. As you can see, unless I do the hammer curls fresh first and then I go to bicep curls. Maybe I have to do it like that, just swap them around. Maybe. Because as you can see, I can only go, I almost got 10 per hand with the bicep curls, and only got 5 per hand with the hammer curls. So that's 50% drop. So maybe I have to just do that. Do the hammer curls fresh and then move on to the bicep curls. Just to make them a bit, even out those a bit. So I don't have to like take off weights between the sets. Because I don't like that. I don't like downtime. I want to just go. No fuss. Just get the shit done. Of course, while I say this, I'm just sitting here and resting a bit. But I have to, because the next ones are going to be even harder. Okay. Next, King Kong curls. And that was 5 as well. Yup. So I could even do go from basically the other way. So go King Kong curls, then hammer curls, and then bicep curls. So I could even switch them around and have bronchialis be the one I hit first with the King Kong curls, and then like go to the other side. Maybe that way I don't have to increase the weight. I can make the difficulty harder for the biceps. We'll have to try that tomorrow actually. See where we get. Because if I hit 10 per hand with the bicep curls, I gotta increase the weight. And I really don't want to do that right now. Because that also means I would have to increase the weight for the overhead presses, which we're going to do now. But we'll see what I do. I'll see what I do. Of course, there are other ways to increase the difficulty. Maybe. We'll see. So that was 9. So maybe I have to increase the weight after all. Even for those. Okay, whatever. Let's see. I'm just watching my form. For these, it's really good to watch the form, so you don't start to, your shoulders or elbows don't start to flat. Stay on. There we go. Fuck, my fingers hurt. It is what it is. Stop bitching. Okay, go. Stop resting. Just go. That's it. Done. Woo!
Ah. Okay. Hold on. Oh. Good enough. Let's keep going. Whew. Okay. Those shoulders burn. Look at this. There's like a little thumb here. Like a thumbs up. Look at that. Thumbs up. Which is how I feel right now. Super thumbs up, dude. Okay. So this was done. There's no more silver here. No, there was. But I just didn't care anymore, I believe. Okay, let's turn this way. We have a nice tailwind here. So, two things actually we can do. We can go kill the mountain boss over here. And I just don't feel like doing it, dude. I just don't feel like doing it. That boss is so fucking annoying to kill. It's just gonna be a grind, really. More of a grind than anything else. Yeah, mountain boss is not that great. I don't. I think it's probably the weakest boss. Like, as a how fun it is to do, weakest in that way. How fun it is to kill. Of all of them, pretty much. Even bone mass is more enjoyable than this fucking thing. Because it flies. It's so stupid. Just flies away. Cool. What do I do? Just stand here and shoot you? Well, that's fun. Man, I love shooting. I would be playing fucking COD if I cared about shooting. Yeah, it's just not fun. So maybe I will hold off on that. Because also I don't need it. I really don't need to kill it. It's just... Who cares, right? I do need the tears from it in order to process all the stuff from the plains. So yes, I do need to kill it, but like... At the same time, I don't. Because I just need I need the barley from the plains. That's it. Once I have the barley, then I'm good. Okay, let's turn this way. Just head towards that ping. Okay. We're gonna have a headwind. I fucked up a bit. I could have taken a more of a like a streamline route here, so I could have more wind. But let's hope this holds. Let's just hope it holds. I can even turn a little bit more, just to make sure that I can do some adjustments if I need to. Yeah, I kind of fucked up here. It is what it is. Yeah, I like this area. This is cool. It's like a small like cove kind of deal here. This is an exit point and this is an exit point, and you just have like a big cove area there, and there's like a dark forest island. Do I build anything there? I don't know. Not sure. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. We will see. Oh, music, right. And game music as well. There we go. Cool. No. Whenever I touch the game music, I never remember what level it is. So it might be completely shit right now. Actually, let me see how it sounds like. Whenever I touch the game music, I never remember what level it is. Okay. Actually, I can do this. Hold on. So it doesn't mess with me. It messes with you guys, but, you know, fuck you guys. Actually, I can do this. Hold on. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. So let's head... Let's go check these plants. Because we know we have a boss there. But if you have a boss here as well, that would be really nice. That would actually be like super nice. Because this is closer than that. Even though I could just run there by foot as well. So, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Yep. Just another sailing stream. Also, I don't have... Oh, that's a puffer fish. I do not have... I do not have my bone mass buff. So I gotta be super careful. Basically, play like a bitch. Because while I do have all this gear, it's still not like... Well, the bone mass buff is so massive that none of my gear matters, basically, when I pop it on. That's how big it is. So here's how you should be thinking about gear, right? This stuff is just a supplementary to the bone mass buff. Okay? That's how you should be thinking about it. So this is, when we do not have the bone mass buff up, this is just to negate the damage a little bit. That's how you should be thinking about it. That's how massive that buff is. And they have nerfed it. They nerfed it as well. And it's still fucking just disgustingly good. Absolutely disgustingly good. Bing, 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 bing. Okay. Man, those felt good. Those felt so nice. Now that I have been doing them for a week now, I can actually get like good burn out of them. My muscles have learned to do them again. Because that's what it takes. Your muscles just, they need to get comfortable doing those things if you want some like efficiency out of them. Yep. Muscle-mind connection. It's a big thing. Once you build that up, you can start to like actually like learn to command your muscles to do like do your like reps completely different. It feels completely different once you have like command of your muscles. Completely different. Man, ad breaks are so brutal, dude. So fucking brutal. Yep. I feel like ads are the reason why most small channels just die and they never make it. I feel like ads are the reason. That's what it feels like, at least. And the thing is, you have to become affiliate in order to grow. You gotta do it. It's not like optional. Twitch has set it up so you have to become affiliate and start making them money. You gotta do it in order to actually grow your channel. That's how it's set up. Okay, so that's meadows. That looks like meadows still, right? Yeah, that looks like meadows. So is this plains then? Is there plains right next to the meadows? Or is this still meadows? Looks meadows to me. Maybe it's over here. Because I did mark that as a plains like earlier. So maybe I was just stupid. No, that could never happen. This should be far enough from the starting area to be plains. Okay, that's a... Well, that's not a rock. That's a weird island. A weird looking island. That's also a mountain over there. Yep, that's plains. Okay. Confirmed. Plains confirmed. So, let's land here and check it out. Because if we have a boss area here, we don't have to sail all the way up here. We'll see. Oh, we have a village there. Okay. Okay, we got a village right there. So we're gonna turn around and we're gonna set up on that meadows. Because we need to go raid that fucking village. Let's do it. Yep. Slowly turn around. This is not the most agile of boats. That's for damn sure. That's a good find. And it's right next to the meadows as well. So I cannot be attacked from behind once I'm like, I can fall back into the meadows while I fight that village. No problem. So let's just put up base. Okay, let's put up base right here. Right over here. And also let's point the boat that way. Let's point the boat that way. Please stop. That's so uncool of you, dude. Come on. Go forward. There we go. Yeah, just have it sideways. Have it be sideways. Just like that. Cool. Now, let's put the portal down. Put the portal down. Come on. There we go. Boom. And that should instantly connect. Yep. So where are these idiots? Did they drown? Maybe they drowned. Whatever. Sucks to be them, I guess. Let's up all the foods and let's go take a look. It's probably like halfway. Oh, never mind. Never mind. We're not going. We're gonna get that fucking buff first. Get rid of this guy. Well, let's go get that buff first. And rested buff as well. Like, we have so many buffs we need to get. Somebody hitting that? Are you hitting my fucking boat, bro? Okay, let's go. So we gotta go to the harbor, grab the buff, or change our buff rather. Harbor, right here. Change our buff to bone mass, and then let's grab the rested buff. Harbor, there we go. Yoink. There we go, bone mass, perfect. Man, it's painful when you don't have the wrist buff. Holy moly. The regen is just absolute garbage. Or the stamina regen. Also, let's grab the healing thingy. And grab the rest of the healing things over there as well. Ooh, the banners we put up are increasing our comfort right here. That's nice. That's actually pretty damn nice. Yep. So this should be ready. Gimme. There we go. Just fart it out. And let's go. We also have fully like regen all of our health. We have 150 health, right? Yeah, 156. Okay, cool. Great. 150 health. That's a very good place to be at. And we just want to get out of this area because we don't want those guys to break our thing. So they will start doing it if they're loaded. So our approach is going to be this. We are just trying to grab some of these guys from the village. Some of them, like this guy, for example. And just lure them over. He died instantly. And now it's a fucking mist, so I can't see shit. Great, let's wait. We're just gonna have to wait, dude. It is what it is. That's terrible. Does it go away when I go to the meadows? It does go away. Okay. Maybe we can do like sneak attacks from here. Just like that. Nope. Okay, so they are aggroed now. But they still don't know about me. Maybe they will start like cheating their way over here. But I can like shoot those guys if I can see them through this mist. Oh, there's one. Okay, he's right there, so boom. And this is what I gotta do. Okay? It is what it is. But I gotta thin out the herd a bit. Because I can't just fight against everybody at the same time. I just can't do it. It's not happening. It's just not happening, dude. Right there. And this guy's over there, so right there. Nope, he moved. Maybe? Nope. Okay, he took some damage. Cool. And again, might look like, what are you doing, Sam? Just go in. No, I won't. I know what's in there. I know exactly what's waiting for me if I go in there. And don't do this the slow way. I know exactly what's gonna happen. And this fucking just mist is not helping me, huh? At all. I hear those motherfuckers. Okay, let me just turn down this music a bit. Fucking mist, dude. That sucks. Oh, that's a shaman right there. I hit something. There's a big boy. Look at that. I'll start working on him. Okay. Now they're aggro to me. So let's get into the meadows and fight these guys like 2 at a time or something like that. Come on, dude. And they keep doing this. They like keep like going around you like this. Swarming tactics, basically. Oh my god, the fire is just killing me here. Fire is absolutely murdering me. Oh my god, the big guy. Get out of there! Ooh. Okay, we gotta back off now. We gotta back off. If the big guy is attacking me now, I can't deal with him in melee. So, let's deal with this guy by shooting him. I cannot deal with the big guy in melee. I just cannot. I just cannot. We gotta be super careful with him. So kill his little shit-ass follower first. And see how they, like, keep, like, running around like little idiots? Where is this guy going? He's killing something weird. Come on, dude. Stop. There we go. Cool. Yeah, I just don't want him to go after my boat, dude. What is he murdering? He's having grand old time, dude. I don't mind. I'll shoot you. Fuck it. Fuck it, dude. Yeah, I just don't want him to go after my boat, because he's going to absolutely wreck that thing. He's just fucking gone. Look at this guy. The biggest problem is when they're swimming like that is that if I hit the water, my projectile just stops. So I can't just like shoot them in the water really easily. Even though it feels like it. It feels like, yeah, this is the fucking easiest prey ever. Can't do anything to you. Just swims. So they have balanced it out like that. Like you can just like shoot through the water at the opponents. Well, you sort of can. See? 0 damage. But you just gotta slowly like wear him down. It is what it is. This is how they have made this. And as long as you keep backing up, he can't really hit you. Is somebody hitting my fucking thing? Maybe. I can't tell. Nope. Just keep backing up. You're not supposed to fight these guys fair. Let's be real. You're supposed to do, act like a bitch. Okay. Fueling totem, cool. Those are the ones we're gonna have to get for the boss. But yeah. This is good. We have taken out a lot of the enemies already. And one of the big guys. That's the most important part. How's my arrows? 50, okay. I still want to like grab these guys like few at a time. Because I just do not want to fight them all at once. That is not a good idea. See how much damage they do. And I still haven't used my my buff. So that's what's most important. I still have that in my back pocket. I'm just trying to look for shamans. Because those guys I need to take out before they notice me. Is that a shaman? Maybe. I don't think I can shoot him though. Way too far away. That's a shaman, right? Just keep backing up while I shoot these idiots as they come at me. There we go. And then swap to melee. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Cool. Perfect. Yeah, Once the fireballs start coming, then you gotta really back off. Because those things fucking hurt me so bad. Those things hurt me so bad. Maybe I'll just chill for a bit. Let's see if they lose interest. Yep. Because this is a fucking whole ass village, dude. Like, okay. They have found me now. Yeah, if that dude gets too close to me, I gotta rush him. I can't just like be sitting back and doing nothing. So once he starts shooting the fireballs, it's all in or we die basically. Because we don't have the barley drink right now. He's going to just one-shot me if I don't just absolutely smoke him. Okay, they're focused on something else right now, so maybe now's my chance. Don't lag right now, game. Please don't lag right now. And you just gotta destroy his like little thing, and then you can beat him up. There we go. And this guy, I do not want to take hits from this guy because he has a fire thing as well, and I take extra damage from fire right now. So just let him run around like an idiot. Oh, I got a trophy. Cool. See? Let him run around like an idiot and shoot him. Yep. If they have a fire weapon, we don't want to deal with them. Or let them get to a hitting range, basically. Where are you going, dude? This guy went over this way. But why? Where are you going, bro? Little bro is just like on a journey, dude. Okay, this guy's out. Good. Slowly but surely. I know I look like a little bitch, but I just don't. I cannot deal with the fire weapons right now. Believe it or not, getting hit by a fucking torch is more damage than getting hit by a sword right now. Believe it or not. Okay. They went back to their home. Let's try to snipe this guy. Right there. Yep. Maybe we got his attention. Oh, we got a lot of people's attention. Holy moly. Okay. Well, you guys just come over here. Please run in a straight line. Thank you. How kind of you. That's what I want. And now they stop running in a straight line once they get close to you. And they start like doing that little thing. There we go. 2 more down. And they don't respawn, by the way. They don't respawn in the village. Or there's no spawner in the village. They do respawn, but there's like no spawner. Like just like churning these guys out constantly. I can take this guy out. He can't really do anything about it. Because he's stuck in the tower. And so is this guy. Right there. Right there. Nope. Bit higher. Holy moly. What is that? What even is that shot? And again, my dude is not that great with bow just yet. My arrows are just disappearing, dude. Literally disappearing. Okay, this is dangerous, but I'm gonna move around and try to get a better view at... Wait, what? Oh, it's you. Okay, never mind. I was like, who? Okay, here's the things that I have the chest for. Okay, here are the reasons why we have this chest. These guys do a lot of piercing damage. So if we didn't have that chest, we would be absolutely wrecked against those dudes. Like they would be just like staggering me like crazy. I don't feel rested anymore. Okay, that means it's time to go back and get the rested buff. Yep, these guys would be staggering me like crazy. But this basically nullifies that problem completely. And also the guys that throw the spears. Those also do piercing damage, which also nullifies that. So we only have to worry about the fireballs coming at us and the guys with the fire maces. That's it. And the big guys, the fucking... with the big bunker weapons. Still haven't used my buff, you know. Things are looking good. And we have cleared like half of that village, sort of, kind of. What are all these animals in the water? What the hell? Okay, let's go back. Sleep through the night, get the buff back up. And keep fucking killing idiots. Yep. And also, these things that we get from the death mosquitoes, or whatever the fuck they're called, they turn into arrows as well. But I want to save those for the boss. So the boss is easier to deal with, or less of a hassle, because I just don't like it. If I can make the boss easier, you know, great. Make the boss easier. I feel like that's a totally reasonable thing to do. Okay. Let's get the buff back up. And let's get back out there. So I need like 1 stack of arrows to deal with a, well, almost 1 stack to deal with 1 village. So I'll make more. Why not? I got plenty. This is the reason why I stacked up on this stuff, so I can have much easier time. Don't have to struggle so much, because man, do I struggle with this game sometimes. Well, a lot, actually. Yup. No. The only way for me to not struggle with this game is to just have knowledge. Knowledge about the encounters. Also, let's leave these fucking stupid things. Okay, this is gonna be our plains chest, okay? That one. Because this is our mountains chest, this is our plains chest, so... That's just how it works. Let's repair everything, so they don't break during our stay. Cool. Let's keep going. Yep, the health potion already saved me once. Getting hit by that one dude's fire weapon, and just basically damage checking me. Basically just like damage checking me real fast. That was a big win for me. That I had that just like super like already available. Come on, dude. Don't be like that. Also, I did see it briefly, but there was like a big mammoth looking thing over there. That thing is, those things are a real bitch. And we don't want to, they are normally just not aggro. But if you hit them or get too close, they will aggro. See, those things? We don't want to deal with those right now. Ad starts in 1 minute. Roger that. Okay, let's switch to the ranged weapon. Because we're just, yep, we're just looking for, ooh, that's 1 star. I have to deal with that guy, not in melee. I have to do this ranged. This guy has to be ranged. Unfortunately, I cannot deal with you. Maybe I can. Let's take a stab at it. Now he's alone. Come on, boy. Hit me. I want you to do it. Hit me. See how they just run around like idiots? Bonk. Okay, if he's half health, I can deal with him in 1 swing, or like in 1 combo. That's good. So I gotta range him down first and then deal with him. Okay, Shaman needs to go down. So let's try to... Well, he got his fucking spell off now. Oh, I killed him. I killed him though. Cool. Okay, let's just chill. Let's shoot this guy before he notices me. Never mind. Okay, come to daddy. He just gives me a kiss and runs away. Yep. Exactly. Bonk. Yeah, these guys are easy to take out in one combo, but the starred ones, not so much. Okay. Any more shamans? Let's switch back to the ranged weapon. There's people inside here still, I hear them. Any more shamans? I don't see any more shamans. Is that guy aggro to me? Oh, he's aggro. He's taking damage from the fucking spikes. Look at this loser. Okay, so that's a tar pit. That is a tar pit. So what I could do is I could have these guys fight each other. I could have these guys fight the tar pit guys. I just need to aggro the tar pit enemies into this village, and they will probably just fight to the death. So let's do that. Let's do that. Let's aggro them to this village. They are aggroed, correct? Yep, they are aggroed. Yep. And everybody just gets to like become like super happy, like family, basically. See, they're starting to like fight each other, which is good. This is what we wanted. I will take this carrot, this idiot, no problem. Because he literally is 0 damage to me. Like let's just see how much damage he does. Let him just hit us. 5.9 damage. I healed that much. Yep, see? The tar pit dudes are taking care of these goblins for me now. Which is good. And let's hope the goblins also kill some of them at the same time. That would be ideal. Are you... You are aggro to me, but you just can't leave your fucking hut, it looks like. Okay, can I break down your hut, I wonder? So I do want this guy out of here. So that he can fight the tars. Are you able to leave now? Yes, you are. Good. Yeah, go fight the tar pit dudes. I want you to fight those guys. Okay. Because they are so fucking annoying. See how they like jump around and shoot these stupid fucking like balls at you? Look, look. Just get away, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. Let the gobos fight those things. We don't like to do that. So let's just chill here. And go prone. Yep, let them fight. Sham, you're being such a little pussy. Shut the fuck up. Am I winning this or not? I think I am. So why don't you shut the fuck up? No. The tar pit dudes are even worse than these guys. Because they have a ridiculous damage on that range attack, and once you get hit, you can't get away. They will slow you down to a crawl, and they will just murder you, dude, from distance. And there's nothing you can do about it. Literally nothing you can do about it. Okay, I think this village is now actually dead completely. But now I gotta take care of the tar. And there's like 3 of them jumping around. Yep. Once you get hit by them, you have to just like go melee. You can't just run away. Let me try to grab one. That's one of them. And these are just the worst kind of enemy, in my opinion. The most annoying enemy in the fucking game. I hate them. I hate them. Just try to be super diligent with these guys. Do not let them get closer. Try to deal with them from the distance. And if they get closer, you just gotta switch to melee. That's just what you gotta do. See? They just knock you back like crazy. And then you gotta get closer so you can hit them. Eat the potion. Ah! Fucking hell. The worst designed enemy in the entire game. Fuck you, devs. Fuck you. Jesus fucking Christ. Yep. And those dudes will keep respawning, by the way. You can't do anything about it. They keep respawning. But now we have basically conquered this entire area. Is there more idiots? Yes, there are. Okay. I could climb on top of this and try to snipe him from there. But I think I will just try to shoot him. Okay, let's grab this cover here. So he comes to me. And he has to like jump next to me, basically. There we go, and now we can go melee. And we have this rock on our back so we can't be knocked away. There we go. So you just gotta do all kinds of stupid fucking things in this area to just like not get absolutely destroyed. Basically. Oh, look at this. 2-star! Great! I'm getting ambushed by 2-star, dude. That's awesome. Why don't you take some arrows from me, sir? And do not hit me, because you will probably just one-tap me. Like so. Okay, let's get on top of a thing here, so we can just shoot you, and you can't hit me. Because that's just... I think that's fair. I think that's just fair. Yeah, you just keep laughing, you motherfucker. You have 2 stars. God dang cheater. You're the one who's cheating, Sam. Yeah, keep saying that. See if I give a fuck. Now he's running away. Hey, you're shooting me. Wah. Fucking bitch. Oh, now he's slow. Yes, look at this loser. Yeah, what are you gonna do, bro? What are you gonna do? Can you slow down? Now he's slow, so slow I can't even hit him. Okay, he's gone. Let's not worry about him for now. Okay. Wolf. Okay. Yep. Okay, so let's just leave that guy to his own. Like he's in his happy place right now. Let's not worry about him. I think there was a dude that I killed up here. Oh, never mind. Where was the dude that I killed? Was he on top of here? No. Oh, there was some deer hide. Weird. Okay. But question. What do we have in these chests? Do we have... Yes, we do. Perfect. Because I saw some barley, but that's not what I mean, I saw some linen, but I needed barley. Barley is more important than linen right now. See? And a wooden adgear. Cool. This stuff. This is linen, or flax rather. Turns into linen. And we got barley from that chest. So, oh, there's barley here as well. Cool. Yep. So, the fact that that tar pit spawned so close to this village was kind of cool, but at the same time, not. Because I gotta set up a, I have to set up a farm for this stuff, and it needs to be in plains. It only grows in plains, or these barley and linen or flax only grow in plains. So I'll probably set it up like right on that edge. Forest edge right there. Okay, am I now full? Yes, so I can't grab this metal scrap anymore. Is there anything I can toss to grab it? This stuff? This stuff? There we go. Perfect. And we can tear this entire village down if we need to. We don't need to, but if we want to, we can get some deer hide and some wood from this. But let's take these winds back home right now. Actually, yoink. Yep. This is the next level or next tier of your basic stamina food. So let's grab a bunch. Why not? Since it's here. It has presented itself to us. And these are the things you use to grow those guys. Or tame those guys and grow them. So those are another tameable animal for like, not right now. I'm not doing it right now. Fuck that. Punch this boar, because why not? You give me your meat, your head, and your motorcycle. Yep. How do you make that sound? Look at this! I found a rare Pokemon. I'm gonna murder you. A rare Pokemon found. I caught it. That's what catching is in this game. You kill it and you bring its meat with you. Yep. Put this stuff in here because it cannot get through the portal. So, there was a lot of unlocks there while I was fighting, and I really couldn't like acknowledge any of it. So let's go through it, through what we got. Let's put everything into this plains chest here. That's not plains. This is plains. And this is plains. Yep. So, that's just a trophy. So let's put that somewhere else. Those are just trophies. We don't really care about them. But this stuff is cool. Tar is cool. This is our new food. So let's put this... Wow, they still haven't fixed that bug, huh? Okay. Actually, let's not do that. Never mind. Let's have it be here for now. These I need to plant, but I need to make a farm to the plains in order to plant them. These cannot be planted. These are just going to be used as is or used in something else. These can be made into a spiky mace or arrows is what I'm going to use them for. The mace would be good because I'm like trained with maces, right? Yeah, it's clubs. So I'm pretty trained with them. I'm already at 12 with the swords as well. But I'm going to be using these for better pointy things that I shoot at the boss. So that's what the needles are going to be used for. These I need to plant though. And this is basically just decorative stuff. So we can make like ornaments, these things. We can build roofing. These take tar. We have carved dark wood now, which are pretty. These are pretty cool. Like these are pretty cool building pieces. These I use these a lot. What else did we get? No, that's coal. Oh, we got the hot top, right? So you unlock the hot top with the tar, and you get some cool tables. A round table and a long heavy table. What else? A chair. I think that's it. But the biggest thing is the hot top. Ooh, we get some straw. That's cool. Yeah, biggest thing is the hot top. Definitely the hot top. And these pieces right here. This row right here. I don't really care about the roof pieces. They're kind of shit. Let's be real. Roof pieces are kind of fucking ugly. I don't like them. Anyways. What else did we get? Any upgrades here? No. None of these take any upgrades. Okay. Or any of those take like the... and we get these like ornaments. Or adornment as they're called. What else? I think that's it. Cool. Why does the cartographer's table take raspberries? Is this like snacks while you draw your map? It's snacking on things. They should add sauna stove to Valheim. Indeed they should, brother. Skål. I don't know when you said that, but yeah. I'm in the plains now. Maybe you should make a mod that adds only that item to the game. You want me to make mods? I could do that. That's gonna take some effort though. Here, I made a stage that you can perform on. You can go here. You can have it, put your like little beer here for your refreshment, and then you can just, you know. Where's the dance? Where's the dance? Dance. Woo. And then people are gonna sit there and just watch. But yeah, this is actually a shrine. Okay, we have started the worship of Maze, the daughter of Mesquine. So we have started their worship now, or her worship, by building this stage and doing performances in her name. So now we get to add mods to our game. We are gaining the boons of the gods now. So we get to next week we get to add games. We get to add games to our games, mods to our games. Yeah, we can do stand up as well. We get to have a mic though, and then you go. How to make octopus laugh? You give it 10 tickles. And then everybody laughs. Okay? We don't have an audience here, but everyone would just kill that joke. I'm sure. Yup. Yup. So we tamed that. I just finished taming like a little bitch. I was just shooting everybody from afar. I just finished taming one one goblin village. And there was a tar pit right next to it, so I got them to fight each other a little bit. So that was nice. But man, are those tar creatures annoying. Holy moly. Jesus, I hate those fucking things. They are objectively the worst enemy in the game. In the entire game. Fucking... I will take any enemy... Like... Put me into the Firelands for hours and hours if I can just skip those fucking things. Are these all grown up? They're all grown up. Okay. So we start again. 2 guys can stay. Everybody else goes. We start again. We start a game. Let's give them some food. Because they just witnessed their brothers and sisters to die. Or brothers and sisters die, so let's give them some food so they forget about that, and so they can keep doing their incestuous breeding. There we go. Keep at it, guys. And these guys can just chill. I have so many of those doggies now. I don't need to feed them. Never do that again. Yup. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can't stop me though, so keep fucking whining about it. Why don't you cry about it? Yep. So this is our war chest right now, plus all the metal that we got. It's in the boat. So we got some barley and some flax. We gotta plant those. And we killed the big dude, so he dropped a fueling totem. And these are used. I haven't killed the boss yet, the mountain boss over here yet. I'm gonna grab a bunch of needles and make better arrows so he dies faster, because I fucking hate that boss as well. Then again, I would kill 10 of those bosses if I didn't have to fight the fucking tar pit motherfuckers. They're so annoying. They are the worst enemy in the game. Full hate. Full hate. There's nothing good about them. And if somebody thinks that there is, send me your number. I will fight you shirtless. Let's grab these and get them growing. Ooh, double. Another double. I'm rich. But yeah. There is a scythe now, Sake, that you can use. You can just scythe like an AoE harvest. But I think it's behind linen, so I gotta turn the flax into linen first. And for that, I need to go kill the dragon, which, you know, needs to happen eventually, but for now, we can just have these barleys and flaxes growing and multiplying. For now. Okay, how much do we have? Okay, let's replant these one more time. Let's take those off. Yep. So you can plant these as well, but they won't be growing here. You need to plant them into the plains. Yep. So let's replant these one more time so we get to triple them. So we will have like a good amount. Well, that row is absolute garbage row, but I will live with it. Yep. Tried to clip that, but was too late. You can go back to it by watching the VOD later on. I know you won't. I know you're not going to, but you can still do that. The opportunity is there. If you feel like it. Needs cultivated soil. Fuck you, game. Don't tell me what to do. Okay, that's all the onion I can plant for now. Yep, I have one stack here of everything. So I can just grab this, turn it into 150 seeds, and then just like antaa sen pyörähtää periaatteessa. Those guys are making more babies. That's good. More bebe. More gooder. More bebe, more gooder. Okay. Let's take a nap and let's think about building this fucking farm. So we need some food. We need some wood to build a parameter. Do I need stone? Do I need to make like stone defenses? I don't think I need to. So, what kind of spikes do I have available to me? Sharp spikes. Well, core wood isn't that bad to grab or get. Oh, excuse me. Say thank you. So, let's grab like... Okay, let's grab one stack of that and then rest this. And then we need our cultivator. So that bad boy needs to come with us for now. Yoink. And also we need our stuff. Our stuff. I'm carrying too much. Never mind. It's not coming with us. Maybe later. Okay. But yeah. We're just like... Let's get this wetness off, because I'm pretty sure there's no rain over there. Okay, that's good enough. So where do we repair the thing here? Okay, good. And these should be going, but I'm just being kind of lazy with that. So let's get over there. Let me just think. Do I have everything? I think I have everything. Yep, let's go. And we gotta build like a small, tiny farm. Doesn't have to be big, just big enough to like accommodate us, accommodate our needs. So let's move this closer. Let's leave that there. Let's move this closer though. Ooh, okay. Okay, that's taking some damage. That's not cool. Let's leave one stack of this here, so we can grab this. So we can just take down this forest and grab more wood that way. And why the fuck is it raining all the way over here? That's my question. What the hell, game? Yep. So we're gonna make this this farm right on the edge of the meadows. Right here. Right here is where it's gonna be. Also, we need the hoe. We do need the hoe, but let's just build a little area here for ourselves and set up this sting. Boats and hoes, exactly. I just drank a potion. Cool. That's really nice. So, do I need to hold this first? I think I need to hold this first. It's gonna be really annoying if I don't. So let's just throw these away, and so we can grab more and make a farm. Because we need barley. That's the main thing we need here. Flax is secondary because we can't even process that yet. Barley is like the thing we gotta get done. Because once we have barley, then we can make barley mead, which will give us fire resistance against those fucking shamans that are shooting fireballs at us. So we can basically negate their existence. And we get to negate the weakness of this. Because this is such a good, like, everything does piercing damage in planes, basically. Everything. So this just, like, negates 95% of the damage we take from enemies here. Or from the most dangerous enemies, rather. Yep. So that's why we do that. And we just hold this ground down. Like so. Like so. And just hoe it down. And you just hoe it down. And yes, we're building right next to a village, which keeps spawning enemies. But that's also by design, because I want those drops. I'm going to be farming a lot of black iron here, or black metal, rather. So, I want that. I want them to keep spawning here. Also, fuck these goddamn bushes. Get out of my farm. Thank you. Much appreciated. What is this? What are you? Can I get rid of you? Yes. Oh, are these the... Oh, maybe those are... Maybe I shouldn't have done that. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, let's bonk this ground a bit, because it's misbehaving. There we go. And even that out. And make like a good... Like a big, nice big area here. Because we are going to need a lot of barley and a lot of linen later on. So... Let's just give us a good area here. Nice big area. Yep. And we are gonna loosely protect this thing. So it's going to be fences around like so. Okay. So we're gonna make like a small, like not super sturdy fencing. But that's fine. I don't mind it. We're just gonna have the fencing run around the circumference of this that workbench's influence. So let's just do that. There we go. And then we can close it in here. Like so. There we go. And then we can make spikes on the spots that we know the enemy is going to try and get through the most, which is these sides. Yes, they can go through the fencing, fine, but at the same time, then they're going to have to go through the fence, you know? And yes, it's not going to take a long for them to do that. I understand. But it's better than... See, I can just ignore those death mosquitoes. They don't do 5.8 damage. I regen more than those do damage now. Because of this this chest plate that I have. So just stagger these like so a bit. So they, you know... don't all take damage at the same time. Oh. Yep. I do want to kill these guys because they give me the needles that I need. And that's the area. Okay, you should now die. Thank you. That's the area. Let's get rid of this thing. Oh, never mind. Okay. Let's fix that real quick. Okay, I guess it's fixed. And now we can plant stuff. So let's cultivate the area first. Nice and even. There we go. And plains is right here. Okay, so let's start by putting stuff on that area, on that like that area right there. I'm just, now that you are here, Sake, I'm just constantly looking at my fucking, like, am I missing something? Am I missing? Because nobody's been here for like ages, and then you come in and I'm like, now I have to activate all of a sudden. I can't just be like full on Valheim brain. Yeah. Making a mod that adds a sauna stove to Valheim. Does it have to be so that you can throw like you can have like water on it? Does it have to be like that? Because I could probably make a model. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how difficult it is to make models to this game. But if I have to animate like steam and shit, that might be a problem. And animate the fucking you doing the throwing the water, that might be a problem. Okay. So barley first and then just steaming stove for now. For now, dude. Oh my god. You are one greedy motherfucker, you know that? For now. You can do it for now. Later on, though, it has to be perfect. Yep. Barley first. That's what I said, right? Yep, barley first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why am I counting? I don't know why I'm counting. I don't have to count. And let's just make sure that these stay green and that don't turn into like shitty color. Because that's bad. That's not what's supposed to happen. Okay, that's it. That's all I can plant. So might as well plant these then. Because we still have planes to go. Most likely. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, these rows are not that straight, I have noticed. I just noticed that. Okay. Nothing is turning gray, which is great. Okay, now we just wait. Yep. Okay. That's the thing. Do I want to take apart this fucking village? No. No, not really, no. No. There was also a 2-star goblin just running around over there. He hit me all the way down here. He did like, I don't know, 90 damage on one hit. I just went to like that low. From 156 damage health all the way got down. Whoop. Dude, the stars that they give these fucking, oh look at that, is that a Pokemon? That's a Pokemon. Here, let me throw a Pokeball at it. Gotta catch them all, Pokemon. There we go. I caught him. Here he is. My very own neck. Shiny neck. Yeah, those things we don't talk to those guys. They're not I don't want to talk to them. So let's go see what we missed here. Oh, these I tossed out, right? Out of my inventory. Yeah. Okay, every single chest I'm pretty sure I emptied out. Yeah, empty. Is there anything in this building? Can I get inside? I'm too fat. Maybe if I crouch. No. Well, sucks to be you. You're going. You're gonna get destroyed. It is what it is. You don't let me in, you get destroyed. Oh. I could have just gone around and entered here. Never mind. Don't call the police. Anything in here? Ooh, yoink. No, if you call the police, I kill you, so don't do that. Ah! That's empty, I'm pretty sure. Yep. That is so in the open that I 100% emptied these out. Yep. Okay, let's go see. Let's go see what we can do about this fucking tar pit. Because I kind of want this tar here. Sort of kind of want that. Look at this idiot. He thinks he can do something to me. Okay. So, pro tip. What you can do with the tar pit is, rather than making like a big fucking area for this to drain into, you can just raise up the tar pit itself. Just raise up the ground. Whoop. So all of these pop out. So we can do that later. Not now, though. I want to keep exploring a bit. And have this equipped, because this is our first line of defense. Yeah, there's that 2-star fueling of Gobbo still running around somewhere. Is that him? No, that's not him. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, I want to just... Oh, there he is. Look at that motherfucker. He's red as well. Fuck you. Stupid fucking thing. Yeah, I'm not going to melee. This guy just almost like one-hits me. Also, let me eat some fucking food so he doesn't do that. Yeah, we let him make us do a swing, okay? And then we back off. And then we shoot him once and then we back off again. Let him swing. Okay, never mind. He's going to be running around for a bit. And then he's going to do a swing. And then we dodge. And then he's going to swing ground. Great. I can take 1-star. Oh, I tested it. I can deal with 1-star. But 2-star, these guys are just way too strong. The stats are just ridiculously high. You think I'm gonna mess up my streak just because I have company? No, sir. I'll be lurking. Dude. Thank you. And amen. Yeah. Obviously. Like, family? Pfft. Fuck that. Sam's stream? Sure. Family member died? You're gonna have to go to the fucking funeral? No, fuck that. I gotta be at Sam's stream, dude. Lurking or not. Yep. You're just stating the obvious, so I don't know. I'm not gonna, like... I don't know. Yeah, I'm not gonna, like, commend you about that. That's just you stating the obvious, pretty much. So, look at all these cloud parries. Yummy. Let me grab all of those. Man, that sounded super creepy. Holy shit. Let's not say that anymore, Sam. Let's not say that anymore. What is this? Why is there a weird line on the ground here? Is this just like 2 meadows or 2 like plains meeting? Okay, that's the mountain that I saw from the distance. It's not a mountain, it's more like a hill, really. Okay, so let's not go that way, because that's a swamp. I don't think this goes anywhere. And that's a hill, not a mountain. That's a hill. So let's go this way. And again, if you can, grab all of this shit. And don't make that creepy fucking noise anymore, Sam. Just grab it. Just fucking grab it. Oh my, I'm clicking so hard. I wonder why they grow inside of each other like that. Is that like a normal thing? Or is this like... No idea. We got Stonehenge. Guys. We got the rare spawn. We got the actual Stonehenge, dude. Look at that. This is the first time I spawn a Stonehenge in this game. First time. First time, dude. And we got it. Have you ever seen... You haven't seen this, right? Sucker. There's a rare chance that you spawn a Stonehenge in the plains. And there's a dude in here. So let me just take care of him. Maybe he's friendly. Maybe we have to go say hi. Maybe he's friendly. No, he's definitely not friendly. Okay, never mind. I was like, is he an NPC that spawns in the Stonehenge? No, he's just a big fucking meanie. Okay, let's just deal with him. It's getting late. People are gonna start spawning as well, so let's just head home while we deal with this idiot. Didn't know they even exist? Well, they do. Now you know. That is like super rare, by the way. Like super duper rare. We got the actual motherfucking Stonehenge, dude. God bless Finland, I guess. I want to just make sure I don't back off on anything like crazy. That's gonna bite my booty. Ooh. Barely missed me. What a fucking loser. Yeah, this guy really needs to go back to a clubbing school, because you're not doing a great job, buddy. He's just celebrating like, "Grr, I hit nothing. Look at me, mom." Give me another totem. Dude spawns in the goddamn Stonehenge and doesn't even have a totem. What a disappointment. Bring shame to your family. Okay, let's get home. Yeah, I already hear them fucking spawning in, dude. Let's head home. And it's raining. This is like the worst possible thing to have. During nighttime and wet in plains. Not a fan. Okay, we gotta... I don't care about that right now. I'll just need to go home. But yeah. Stonehenge. Do we have a deity that likes Stonehenges? So we might actually like worship one of our deities over there. That could be cool. Since we actually got the spawn. That could be cool and pretty unique. Like a plains spot, like a plains deity that we worship at the Stonehenge. Dude. Okay. Let's see how many babies we have right now. Or how many piggies. Okay. You are not ready to die yet. Congratulations, you get to live. I do need more meat for these guys, though. Well, I'm gonna have to deal with that later. Not right now, though. Let's put all of this away. We have our plains chest here. Now we can just fill up with bullshit. Yep. Put all of this away. We don't need none of it. This can stay on our guy. This doesn't have to stay on our guy. Yep. This can stay. So let's have that here. Actually, let's do this. Whenever we're doing cultivations, we do this. We swap with the potion. So the potion doesn't... We don't just keep drinking it for no fucking reason. Okay, let's make more arrows, because I'm a little bitch. And it's not because I'm a little bitch. Well, it's also because of that. But I need to keep training my my shooting abilities. Okay. So it's not wholly because of that. There's also a good reason for it. I need to keep training my levels so that I get to shoot the boss. Shoot the glass. If you know where that's from, congratulations, you're a cool dude. Shoot the glass. Yep. Okay, let's repair everything and go back. And we just fucking go again. We go again. I've kind of neglected that shit now because I'm interested in playing some. Especially now that I know we have a fucking super rare spawn here. I'm so happy I came here. I almost went over here because I know there's a lot of cool stuff over here because I just like scattered it out. So this place has tons and tons of like buildings and shit for me to clear. So I almost didn't come here. I almost did not come here. But because it was the closest for home and easiest one to get to, I came here because of that. Simply out of convenience. And man, am I happy I did. Okay, these guys need to just die. Give me your dicks. Give me your dicks. There we go. Ooh, mosquito trophy. Doesn't look like we use it for anything. Equip the thing that we use the most. There we go. Yeah, let's go just see if there's like other tar pits or other villages we can murder. This looks like a tiny ass plains though, mainly because it's so close to the starting area, I think. Oh, okay. There's a thing there. Mainly because it's a starting area, so maybe that's why it's so tiny. This ground looked weird for a bit. Yep. It could go that way a little bit more, but I don't think so. Because that swamp is fucking massive. So I don't think that that plane goes, or these planes goes that way. Okay. You're starred? Great. I love that for me. Especially for myself, I love that. But he does have that thing, which means we get to tank it. Why? Because we are resistant to piercing damage. Yes! Setup works, dude. The setup just works. Okay, I saw more idiots over here. Are they hiding in the bushes? Come on, guys. Stop hiding from me. What the fuck? They just despawn? Oh, never mind. I knew it. Okay, let's stalk this guy. Shh. I'm hunting a wabbit. Boom! Surprise! Happy birthday! Okay, let's tank one hit from him. Because we can, I know we can. Because he's 1 star, and he's a club. I can spunk and bomb, bomb! That's how you deal with 1 star dudes. I heard some accommodation. Or commotion, rather. That's the word. Commotion. Accommodation is a completely different thing. Bam! Surprise! Get close. Hit him. Yes. Yes. Okay. Cool. And we want to kill a bunch of those guys because of this. Okay, we want a bunch of black metal because the upgrades we get from here are so good. I get to upgrade my axe. I go from bronze axe all the way to fucking black metal, dude. That's how you roll. That's how you fucking roll, dude. Grab all of these. They're great for building. Great food for building. Like, this is actually starting to be a good amount of health. So you don't die from, like, falling from great heights anymore. Yep. Once you go over 100 health, you can't die from fall damage. So, okay, let's clear this. Let's be a little bitch about it as well. What? Okay, I can't hit that guy. But this guy I can hit. Never mind. Okay, is that a club guy? Yes. Okay. I can deal with this guy. And then I can just... Okay, never mind. He went away. Come on, dude. Give me a kiss. There we go. And then that dude is just like completely helpless. He can't do anything. He's just gonna stand there and take his punishment like a good boy. There we go. Is there a big guy? No big guys here. Okay. So that's really good. Hop. Just hop over and grab this stuff. Uh-huh. Great. Lovely. Pick up the totem. Yoink. Okay. More needles for me. Thank you. Much appreciated. Nothing else, though. Except this dude. Hey, guy. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Dead. Perfect. I'm getting a lot of trophies here. What's this? Okay. Cool. So we have another tar pit over there. I see over yonder. And man, I got scared of that fucking stone. That stone looked like a tar fucking thing, and I was just like instantly in flight mode. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you do not want to get ambushed by these motherfuckers. So we're going to use this rock to deal with them, okay? High ground doesn't work because they shoot projectiles, which is fucking rude. You gotta use cover. You gotta use hard cover. And you kind of want to like aggro one of them at a time. So let's try to aggro this guy. There we go. And he should come towards us now. There we go. And you want to just use hard cover. Okay, they are coming. So, have them get as close... Oh my god, there's so many of them. Okay. We're going to pop this. And we're going to have them come super close. And get in here. So they can't knock us back. And we can still be in melee. Okay? That's the idea. Man, it's fucking terrifying hearing that sound. Can you get in here? Oh my god, they knocked me back. God damn it. You fucking... Okay, this might be really fucking bad now. This might be really bad. This might be really bad. Because they just keep knocking me back. Oh my god. Oh. No. Please keep sucking. It's just I only have iron things. Shit. Oh my god. One more hit. Okay, I did that really badly. Jesus Christ. Kumbasa. Namaste. Okay. So that was fun. There's more assholes. Come over here, buddy. Just jump. What's the worst that can happen? Just jump. There we go. And surprise, motherfucker! Yeah, use the like those kind of rocks so that they can't knock you back, so you can like stay on melee range. They have poison and they tar you, so that's like a 1-2 asshole punch is what that is. Okay, just some tar, cool. There's one more idiot. Can I shoot you? Hop! No, the answer is no. Okay, let him jump one more time. And then I can go in melee. Because you can stagger these guys, you know, you can stagger them. But when there's like billions of them. They're not nice. They're not nice. There's another village. Okay. So what I might do is I might take apart this later. Okay, once I upgrade my pick into black metal, I'll take apart this and just raise up this this earth, so I can grab all of that stuff. Because I don't need it right now. Like, I'm more than happy to just have this 6 tar in my inventory, and I still have like 6 at home, and that's more than enough. There's our cool fucking Stonehenge. Pretty cool. Okay, so let's go see what's up with this village. I have 2 more minutes of bone mass. And I just want to take out the big boys. There they are. 1. A 2. Just take out the big boys. That's it. And just run away so we don't aggro anybody else, basically. We also could have just had these big boys fight the fucking Tars, but we didn't. So now we have to fight them ourselves. It is what it is. That guy is now just frozen in time for some reason. I don't know why, but he is. Oh, we can get a shot on this shaman. 1 hit? 1 hit, dude. Nice. That's real nice. Actually, we can just take this guy because he's a little fucking loser. I don't know if like bullying these guys like verbally helps, but I feel like I do more damage when I like tell them they're stupid and stinky and ugly. Basically, my instincts are that of a high school girl right now. That's how desperate I am. Okay, this guy's halfway down. I don't feel like I'm threatened by this guy, let's be real. And then this guy is just a piercing guy. It's piercing damage, so we don't care about that. See? 5 damage. Ooh. That's so scary. Although I don't have my rested buff, so this is annoying. So once we have dealt with this guy, we go back. We'll go back home. Once we have dealt with this guy. Oh, just a little bit of tap there, just to get away from him. That should take care of it. Yep. Beautiful. Hit me. There we go. Yeah, these guys do 0 damage to us, which is good because they're like kind of like the most annoying swarmers in the game. Okay, let's head back. That's what I said I would do, so let's do that. And the annoying blobs respawn. That's the most annoying thing about them. Although that means you get to farm the tar. You know, good or bad thing, I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell. I have never seen like starred mosquitoes, or have I? Do they exist? Am I lying when I say I haven't seen starred mosquitoes? Because I feel like I've never seen starred ones. Pretty sure I haven't. Maybe I have, and I just can't remember. Yep. There is no starred locks. That I know for sure. Like there is no starred of those big guys. Because that would be so fucking brutal. Holy moly. Those things hit like a truck. If those had stars, there would be no armor in the game that would like block that shit. If those had stars, they would hit harder than the boss. Like the boss at the very end of this game. Is that a Pokemon? Is that a... No, that's a normal neck. Never mind. I'm not interested in normal necks. I only want the cool Pokemon. Okay, these guys are starting to bud. That's what it's called. Budding. That means the bud is starting to form. Oh, look at this Pokemon! I'll catch you! Yoink. Oh, look at this Pokemon. Just dies. Okay, I'm full of bullshit, so let's go home. Let's go home. The reason why I'm running over here and saying I'm going home is because I'm putting all the bullshit into this boat first. Bullshit being this, which is not bullshit, it's really good stuff. Later on, we're going to be using a lot of that. But right now, it is just garbage that cannot come through the portal with me. So, in that form, it does nothing. Until I process it, it's garbage. And unless I kill the boss, the dragon boss, I cannot process it, I believe, because you need the fucking tears. Yeah, you need the tears. So until I kill the boss, they are garbage. But I'm still gonna grab them. Because they turn into really good garbage later on. Uh-huh. Yup. I think our... Nothing happened. Crisis doesn't exist. Yep. Once we sleep, I think these are going to be done, and we get to claim our reward. So, planes, there it is. This is planes, this is planes. These are trophies, so they go into different chests. I have to keep the order. That's what I have to do. Keep the order. Yup. Why do I always default to a generic German accent? Why is that? And is that weird? Okay, you guys can spawn a dude probably, so let's feed you two. I'm pretty sure you can do some breeding right now. Come on. Dine. That dude just healed 150 HP. What? Excuse me? 150 HP. How much health do these guys have? What the fuck? You need more food. Okay, I'll give you more food. Just a second. I got plenty of things for you. There we go. Here's your food. Enjoy. Okay, let's go to sleep. I love how I just have to smoke myself every single time I go through my front door. That's not actually even my front door. That's my cellar door that I'm using. That's my front door because I'm an absolute fucking degenerate. Okay, I think I'm gonna do this now. These are ready, right? Are you ready? No, you're not ready. Which means my barley isn't ready either, so let's just leave that there. Okay. And we can go clear that village. That's gonna give us a bunch of fucking stuff. Will probably give us another totem as well. I believe we need 5 totems in total. 5 totems in total. Pretty sure. Oh, excuse me. Say thank you. Uh-huh. Man, that whenever I see that bone mass buff on cooldown, it makes me so fucking uneasy. It just doesn't feel good, dude. Does not feel good. Let me tell ya. Not a fan. I could make the Fenris set, but I feel like that's not like today's agenda. Today's agenda is to grab as much shit as I can from this last village and get it multiplying, because I need to put all of that stuff to good use. Start multiplying that shit. Okay, equip the better. Never mind. Bonk. Equip the better weapon. Or the weapon that you'd rather use against big enemies, big baddies. Yep. How's my shooting? Bows, 24, 16. 24 and 16. I would like to get to 30 on each before I start fighting any harder enemies. Give me your loot, idiot. Hello! Dude, I can even punch these dudes to death. That's how, like, trivial they are with this buff. Because it's resistant. It's not, like, slight resistance. It's like a big fucking resistance bonus. Like, 75% or something like that. Huge. Massive. Just takes off, like... Basically makes pierce damage tickle. That's what it does. Unless the numbers are super big, but... numbers in this game are never super big. You never get to those kind of like numbers that would actually like make this chest unrelevant at any point. This could be the most overpowered chest in the entire game. Let's be real. Once you have the barley potion, you're just negating one type of damage, which is the like most common type of damage in the game, like completely. It just feels like cheating, kinda. See? That's called a death mosquito, and you're just like, what? Did something just tickle me? See? Doesn't even matter, dude. Doesn't even matter. And if you come here without the chest piece, these guys are just fucking killing you in 2 hits. That's why they're called death mosquitoes, because they do that. Unless you have the chest. Then they're just like, well, actual mosquitoes. You don't feel anything. Let's regenerate this stamina fully before we start the assault. Bonk. Bonk. I missed. I hit. I hit. I hit. I'll stop saying that. You have one loser. Does he have a pokey thing? He does have a pokey thing. Okay. That's fine. I'll deal with your loser first. Yep. Should I try? Let's try. Okay. Dude. Fucking easy. Bucklers are so good. This is an iron pot buckler. I didn't even make the silver shield because bucklers are just that good. They are just that good, dude. I'd rather have a iron buckler than a silver shield. Think about that. Think about that when you go to sleep tonight. What's up, dude? I heard you like death. So I bring a few death. I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Okay, let's try to snipe this guy. Like so. And now everybody's coming. Okay, let's just not do that. Let's act like a little bitch for a bit. And try to reset everybody. Yeah. At least most of them. At least most of them. Some of them we can fight. Not everybody, though. Not everybody at the same time. Yeah, these guys we can stagger. These guys do 0 damage to us. Because they're pokies. Come on, hit me. Hit me. You fucking loser. Thank you. My sword improved. Isn't there like blocking as well? Yeah, blocking. What does it say? Damage absorbed while blocking with a weapon or shield. Okay. So there's a blocking skill as well. Never knew that. I feel like it's so difficult to fucking get that shit, like, leveled up that it doesn't even matter, dude. Okay, there's a shaman now, which I'm not a huge fan of. They do a lot of damage because I still don't have the barley drink. So let's just stay away from him and deal with this guy first. We can deal with the shamans if we have some kind of cover, because we can always take hard cover and just let him come to us. Because in melee he just melts. He's not a big deal in melee. Come on, buddy. I could take him on, but at the same time I'm leveling up my bow skills. So let's do that. Okay, he does some damage. Some. Not much. He's not like that fucking 2-starred goblin just almost like one-tapped me earlier. Where is the shaman? He's so tiny, he like blends into the fucking background. Where are you, you tiny son of a bitch? I want to shoot you. I want to shoot you so bad. Before you get to your pals. Give me high ground. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. Oh. See? Dude, Obi-Wan knew. That dude just knew. It's over, Anakin. You are 1-starred and you're still doing 0 damage because you are pokey. Loser. Why am I sneaking? Come on, buddy. Hit me. No. See? Even when they're like 1-starred, they do 0 damage. That's fine. And let's just do the good old backstepping and shooting the guy in the face. We're leveling up bow skills here. We're not being little bitches, okay? Let's make that clear. This is me leveling up, not being a little bitch. Look at that Stonehenge. It's so majestic. I can't believe we found that. And so close at home as well. You don't have to like go crazy far. Oh no, I'm backing into the tar pit. Let's not do that. Let's like come over here and then finish this guy off. There we go. Because we don't want anything stuck into the pit as well. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. Anything else? Coins. I love money! Okay. Yeah,